What's good, everybody? I hope you all are doing well and staying safe. One thing I did forget was the break footage. Hold on. I was able to get a good amount of break footage done. The only thing I have left to do is the last 12 hours of my 95.5 hour run. I didn't do the whole thing. I just did the last 12 hours. But we were able to get a good amount done. Go ahead and panel over and and let you all see this there. This is this was the message that I never got to see actually in game. I stayed in the game so long, it's like they thought I was AFK. Sir, you cannot live in here. What are you doing? That's what happened. That's what happened. Man. It's great. It is amazing. Oh, man. Actually, hold on 1 second here. Let me make sure I have... Do I have the build up? Okay. Okay. Vault. Is this the only vault build? I think this is the only vault build. Don't be in my prime short-footed build. No, it doesn't. Let's go to madness. Just getting to work on vault. I decided instead of just doing all the work off stream, I'm just gonna do all the work on stream. The forma and everything, I'll get to see the build as it comes together and all that type of stuff. I don't... What's the difference to me at the end of the day? If y'all want to show support by watching the end video, awesome. Otherwise, you know, we're here chilling. This is my basic one that I'm looking to do all together for it. You know, obviously gonna use pull because I just like making looting easier, but then you can just change for whatever you want. But yeah. I think I need to go get Shock Trooper. Is the only thing I do need to get. Not 100% if I have that or not. And this comes to my 12-hour build, or my 21, because we'll try and use the same frame. We'll just do that, just because I can put prime short-footed there nice and easy. My shock over discharge. How much is that one? I played without shield gating for so long, most of the time all I need is baseline shield gating that occurs. But like, if you didn't run greedy pull and you had an augment slot free, because you didn't run that, you could swap that into there nice and easy. My build's a little more limited. I want this extra here because it's a good amount of extra power strength, or electric damage, and we'll be running corrosive, so this is going to help a lot more with that overall. Having what is that, 215% power, so like extra, or 215% electric. So it'll be nice to have. That's the main reason why we're doing that. Okay. Let me see here what the build looks like here. Is this just gonna sit here like this the whole time? Am I bugged? Huh. Alright, cool. I'll take it, actually. I like it. I hope it stays this way forever. Alright, I don't know. Okay, we did buy a shock trooper. Okay, good, good. So what am I missing here? Reach, which we need a forma for, right up here. Okay. Then we shouldn't have to bother with forma. No warm coat? Oh no, I just use the heat. It's a little bit easier, man. Why would I use warm coat? Is that I feel that the troll there is absolutely, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't get it. You're great. I had to entertain that for a moment just to look. I think we should refresh our boosters too. We got 18 days on Affinity. That's always 4-2. Okay, so we need to refresh everything but Affinity. Okay. Do that. We can pop that out, pop that out. And then don't need acceleration really. I don't know if I made a hold macro for this. Okay, yeah, we do. I had to clear all my hold macros that I had. Because when I got this new keyboard, it just caused a lot of issues, so I had to do a lot of things I didn't want to do. It's life though. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you. I'm actually really happy about that. I did not expect to be getting it this fast. I just hope that I can put out good enough content to keep it going. That's the next part. That's the next part. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, I might be modded incorrectly on the Czar. I did just equip it. I didn't look what it was. Well, it should be okay. Oh my god, I'm so used to not having ciphers. Wait, Vazarin? Not exactly what I wanted there. Oh no, we're corrosive. Okay. Ooh, was it a slash? Or do we actually just get one shot? I'm trying to find a place to camp. Trying to find a place to camp. We go down this way. Of course you're down. Why wouldn't you be down? I still haven't decided on a Spectre that I'm going to use. And I hate that I didn't bring Zonarek. I gotta get used to using that. You're gonna see the whole adjustment period because I have never done vault on endurance. I never have. So this is a fresh learning experience for me altogether. And I like to do this, like, that's one of the reasons why I like to do survivals while I'm actually leveling instead of just doing like an in and out mission, which could be potentially fast, well, which will be faster. Is it gives me the ability to learn exactly what I'm going to be doing. Did I refresh? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Oh, I need that Zenark. Oh boy, do I need that Zenark. I need that Zenark so bad. Oh, let's see here. Oh, alright, let's go get Zenark. Let's go get Zenark. Oh man, that lack of energy right there. I was feeling it. No equilibrium, no nothing there. That was something we felt. That was something we felt. Vazarin's usually around for lazy leveling. If I just want to leech off people in SO or EOS, when I'm leveling a weapon, I'll usually just run Banshee. That's how I level weapons, is I'll use Banshee with this build here. Where is old Banshee? There she is. So I run Banshee with this build right here. And then this way everybody can actually kill everything. No, I don't personally, but thank you so much, Corona. It just means that you're wishing I have a good day to me. So I thank you so much for that. I do hope you had a good Christmas, though. Did you do anything enjoyable or anything like that? Or you have anything planned enjoyable? Because it's 10 a.m. right now. You got anything planned good today? Thank you, people vlog. Thank you. How's your Christmas going? Let's see. Alright. Let's get Vault up here. Let's double check this. I forgot if I can fit that or not. Oh, you can't see the rhythm. Where's my chat block? Hold up. Hold up. Me or... Okay, there we go. That's my other ribbon. That's my other ribbon for sure. And no, I won't be using a ribbon for the actual run. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, these are my two Czar ribbons. Alright, with Zenark, we should be good now. We should be good now. But you stayed up all night? Oh. I hope it was worth staying up all night. I mean... Could always just suffer a bit and spend a little bit of time with them at least. I mean, unless you have to drive and you're really tired, then don't do that. You're just putting yourself at risk. That's a whole different story. What's up, Taiko? How you doing? This could be a decent room there. I'm just gonna beeline straight for a room. Oh, potential. Ah. Yes, I am. Baker silenced. Is there an easy way to link this thing through my end here? That's too big of a room. There, a moment here. Ooh, I wish they would have. Why can't I have an easy share here? Wow, that's incredible. Some things are better about Twitch, some things are worse about Twitch. Some things are better about YouTube, other things are worse about YouTube. I don't... there we go. Yeah, no. Never worth it. Never worth it, man. That's your health. That's your health. You can only make a mistake once. You never want it to be that in that way. What was it? B. It should work here. Oh, I should put on Grace. Grace would have actually worked here. Grace would have worked really well here. Oh well. I have 10-0, so that's fine. What's up, Yaya? How you doing? You know you're there? Sounds good, sounds good. I love this little spot here. This is a great spot always. Yeah, that was a fun run. That was a fun run. We didn't get our goal though. We didn't get our goal. It was 100 hours. So I've already have a build worked out that I'll be trying and seeing how that goes. I have to double check if I have it finished. I don't think I have it finished. Well, no, I know 100% it's not finished. I still need to get the weapon and all that. So, yeah, we'll get to see that when I work on it. It'll be after I'm done with the 21 and 12-hour vault runs. What happened to the mag build? Well, I only had built for her damage to go up to level 10,099 acolytes. I didn't expect them to hit um, over 12,000. It just keeps scaling, so I had to go back to the drawing table to refigure things out. It's a good build still. I mean, don't get me wrong, but it has its limitations. You're not going to be doing. I mean, you could get 100 hours done with it, but I'm hoping that with my math, 100 hours will be much less scary. Ideally, I'm hoping to be able to build for about 20,000 or so. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, that works nicely. Oh, the thing wasn't even. Why 12 hours? It's just a nice. Acolytes hit like level 15 to 1600 by that time, so it's a nice little place to test. Because like baseline level cap for me isn't really what I go for. I like having actual difficult acolytes to be for my test. Because acolytes are much harder to kill than regular mobs. Because you can only stack statuses up to 4 times on them, and you don't have any faction mods for them. So that's where my testing takes place. Rank 22. What's up, Noble? Thank you so much. I hope you have a good Christmas as well. Do you have anything special planned or anything like that? I've been working on MAG for 5 years. Yeah. Yeah. I actually have my very first MAG endurance run on this channel. You can go back and look at it. It was done 5 years ago. It was a 2.5 hour survival. Yeah, I've been working on that for a good while. Oh yeah, that's right. With Zeneric, we'll get an extra 20% ability strength. So this will be, instead of 215, this is going to be 235 power strength. So 235% extra. Okay, that'll be nice. You're alone, family in New York. Are you able to get in contact with them at all or anything? At least like virtually? Doesn't have to be physical. It still means something. No, because acolytes spawn at the same rate either way. And when it comes to normal mobs, my main focus is can I kill them fast enough to never have to use O2? Why does this say 0? Why does that say 0? Yeah, but you can't test kills per hour to see if you can, like, as effectively as survival. They don't spawn in the same way. Huh. And I honestly, I don't like disruption. I hate it. I hate the game mode. I hate disruption so much. So much running around. All this sounds like to me is carpal tunnel. I already have it. I don't need it worse. I don't need it worse. Oh yeah, 28. May have to move rooms just for... Yeah, I've always liked survival. I've been doing survival now for 6 years. Outside of interception, it's my favorite endurance. Everybody has their own experience with it. Don't let like bad experiences ruin a day for you at the end of it all. It's Christmas ain't about presents. You can feel that way when you're younger, but as you get older, you should know that, you know, that feeling really didn't matter at the end of the day. Now, if you got to this is speaking from somebody who didn't receive a Christmas or a birthday present from the age of like 13 all the way up. So that would be my experience on that. But yeah, it just matters who you spend it with. I don't celebrate any holidays personally. Like I don't like any of that stuff, just because for me, every day for me is a blessing to be alive. So I'm thankful for what I get to spend it around and for what I get to do. So individual days though don't really matter. Sounds good, Zach. Well, yeah, because I had a shitty room. I'm just leveling it. I'm not gonna look for a good room while I'm leveling, man. I'm just gonna level. It's not like you can just instantly pick a room and it's always guaranteed to be good. You can't do that. This should be done now. Survival is the best. What do I think of Lavos? I haven't touched Lavos yet, unfortunately. I have not touched Lavos yet. Yeah, survival doesn't work like that. Do I have too many check marks in here? Do I gotta format this thing further? Well, I have 2 check marks there. I have 3 check marks here. I like when it's like that. I gotta format this damn thing further. So I got you. If I did that. Natural talent, auger reach, transcendent, greedy, shock trooper, fortitude. Oh, transcendent fortitude. Okay. Okay, and then that can. Okay, yeah. We'll have to. Next time we're just gonna slap on here grace and make this easier for leveling. Alright, so we gotta form it one more time. We gotta form it down here, this check mark out. Is that gonna work for what I want to do later on? Or do I want 3 check marks then for that? I don't have my non-prime, or my prime short-footed build. No, I don't have a Discord yet. Send me plat if I need. I mean, I don't really necessarily need it, no. Does it feel like you're using a newbie build? Well, yeah, that's what the intention is for it. This is like, that's why it's only a 12-hour and not 21.5 hours. It's more along the lines of a mid-range build. Like, I won't have any shards on this or anything like that. It's more generally accessible things to people. Okay, so let's go ahead and let me see something real quick here. Okay, and then energy. Was that actually just max energy, right? Wasn't the shards just max energy? I'm almost positive they were. I want to try to make it so I don't have to format this thing further. Like, when I switch over and everything, maybe one more forma, but I don't have to drastically change anything. Yeah, 50 and 75, so 125. Okay, okay. Now I know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. It takes away the 3 to 4 hours it takes to fashion frame is 3 to 4 hours less testing I get to do. And theory crafting and all that. No, I haven't played Lavos at all. But yeah. Maybe once I'm like 100% done with all build videos and everything, and I don't have much else to do in the game besides like continue to just test things out. You know, if I don't have an interest in the time, I can take time to do it then, but I don't care about it until I'm actually done theory crafting everything I want to theory craft in the game. I'll eventually get around. I'm doing every frame for 12 and 21 and a half hours. So I'll eventually get around to everything. I'm starting with the actual starter frames though, and then moving out from there. More than likely based off accessibility is what I'll be moving off of from there. So, for this whole situation here though, we got rid of 2 mods, so we have 2 mod slots. We could obviously do strength if we wanted. Let's double check if we slapped a blind rage in here. Let's see. If I pop a blind rage in there, now we have problems. Okay, so it becomes 1 forma extra. In our cast 78, so we got what's 78, we're gonna need 234, and we have what 150 plus 125, 275. Okay, so that looks good on 78 times 3, so we're good there. This duration was only 12 seconds. This one was 39. This had like a minute duration on it. That math should work out correctly. That math should work out correctly. Very nice. Very nice. It's good to know at least when I go to mess around with them. I'll probably enjoy myself. We wanted to adjust the range as well. For the min-max build, I have to go get the mod, but I wanted to do that obviously. I think this should work with shooting through the shields and all that. I'm not 100% though. I have to do a little more research on that, but I'm kind of assuming there's something that'll work there. Or at least the one refresh to help completely negate the energy cost and all that. I highly doubt I'll ever use Umbro mods. It's very rare situations where I'm forced into that. I have to really desperately need that extra power strength. But the armor isn't going to do anything for the most part. I mean, yeah, I really can just say it's not going to do much. And the health obviously isn't going to do anything. I mean, we can always, that's always a safety net, I guess. There's a lot of new forma in here, so it doesn't matter. We'll just go ahead and form up anyways. What we need to do now. There's too much forma to worry about at this point. Once I saw that, that's when I know I'm good. Just go do your thing. You know the percentage difference on that isn't that big, right? 1500 is all you need. What was it? Was it 300 you add to it, or was it 30? I think it was 30. Yeah, it was 98%. And yours should only probably be 2780 divided by 28 10. That's your damage reduction difference. Yeah, but do you see the diminishing returns there? That's what I'm saying. Going over 1500 armor really, yeah, yeah, yeah. With 7 mod slots left, I think we really can just slot anything there. That's 8. I guess I could throw an intensify on there just to give myself some more power strength. Alright, let's go rank this up. And it's all good. It's like a lot of people don't know what the actual math is behind that when it comes to armor. But yeah, after 1500 armor it drastically falls off. It's insane how hard it falls off. The only frames that really can benefit from having more armor are frames that can gain more overshield, like have more overshield on a single given proc based off their armor. So like Rhino is an example of that. Alright, this room usually works for me. Oh, we got a kitty proc right at the start too. Don't mind if I do. My buff refreshed. There we go. No, I just like it with Evolve because his 2 displays, or the Zard displays his 2 really well because of the reload increase. That's why I'll be using it for this particular run. I don't really have a favorite weapon. I have a weapon for the situation. And if I don't have the weapon, then I'm going to go find the weapon. I don't have a favorite of anything in Warframe. I don't believe you should ever have a favorite of anything. There's always an option that becomes better for a particular situation. That's always been my belief on the game, at least. That's how I've always played. You can generalize things out, don't get me wrong, but generally with the content I like to do, halfway should be 15, yeah. Generally with the content I like to do, there's a little bit more min-maxing behind it. Back in the old days, back before Brahma got, or AoE weapons got nerfed, then there was a bit of a different story. You just used AoE weapons in survival because they netted you in the best kills per hour. But now they're a little bit different in that. It kind of will depend on what your frame is lacking and stuff like that. Like Vault lacks a lot of AoE ability for kills, so having an AoE weapon works extremely well for him. There might be better AoE weapons out there, but I personally haven't felt a need to go get them. Because I know like there's Envoy, which would probably display it very well. I just haven't taken the time to get it. Because I haven't had a need for it yet. Yeah, Kuva and Tenant weapons in a general regard are I haven't tried any of the Devuri weapons, but those 2 weapon classes are my favorite. Rank 19. This spot's working a little bit better here. What? Did I get out of... Is he dead? Well, why wasn't he hitting me with the thing? Oh, he just refreshed it. Oh, that's me. I'm dumb then. Never mind. I didn't notice that he hadn't refreshed the actual buff on me for the damage reduction, and yeah, I ended up dying because of it. Okay, Grace is showing 0 too, but is Grace working? Can you proc Grace? Yeah, Grace is working. So why are these values reading 0 but they're working? What happened with the UI? Huh. That's weird. I wonder what happened with the UI to create that. With the new update? Yeah, because Avenger's the same way. If you look, Avenger here says 0 as well. But from what I can see, it's counting. My oranges are fairly frequent, and with my build, that's about correct for what they should be. That's what confuses me. Yeah, 21. Yeah, I don't get it. No. That's life, though. As long as it's working at the end of the day, I'm happy. I don't need the value there. I know what it's supposed to do. I don't need that type of visual indicator. It was what, 3 shots? It was 3 shots. It wasn't a 1 tap. Granted, there wasn't direct fire in that. I didn't have like access to them in the sense of being able to hit them directly with the weapon, which would have done more damage then. Yeah, yeah. That's what I would hope for. 22 still. Spawns are starting to get a little trashy. Oh. There we go. I don't know why they're... Do I have to... Is it because of my positioning? Do I have to stand more over here? Yeah, this is making them come down now. Okay, it was my positioning that was doing it. That's what it was. Okay. And that's how picky a room can be at the end of the day. Because I was standing out over there, mobs weren't actually wanting to... Well, they're still not wanting to, actually. Interesting. Usually they have no problems running towards me once I'm around this area here. Huh. D improve the AI a little? I wouldn't complain. Wouldn't complain. They've been doing it slowly over the years. It's still brain dead, but they have been slowly improving the AI over the years. $26. Oh, I might not have aptitude on this build. Huh. Weird. What's good, Shadow? How you doing? I'm getting Vault ready. We're on his last Forma. We got 2 ranks left. And we will be maxed out. Then I just gotta check over everything. And just double check it's all correct. $29. Almost there. As soon as we hit 20. There we go, we're next. Yep, let's go. I know this is, let's wait for the Acolyte. I know this isn't the fastest leveling, but as I said earlier, it's I like to do this because it gives me the ability to practice. And I have a lesser build on top of it too. Yeah, that as you can see, that was more of a direct hit right there. It significantly changed how much damage was done. I have to double check this is the right build too. And yes, I do use aptitude on AoE weapons still, because it does affect the actual if you directly hit a mob. Which after the nerf and all that becomes actually pretty much necessary in my opinion when you're going up against higher level mobs that you know you're not going to kill instantly. The AoE becomes a primer essentially, so you don't have to worry about priming because your weapon takes care of all the priming. That's why I've never taken aptitude off through all my runs. Okay, this part is done here, and then we have malt. Alright, give me one moment here to pull up the... Where is it? Let me just double check the Kuvazar build. It's a pretty basic build, so I should... Oh no, I need to get radiated reload. Well no, I have radiation on here, so I don't necessarily need that. I can free up a mod slot there. And I don't really need the reload. The reload was good enough. So I don't need that. Let me take the ribbon off. And... Okay, let's go ahead and test this. First test. First testy poo. We use gin because we're bad. Remember that. You use gin when you're bad, and you use something else when you're good. Oh, Lord. Okay, so we got 4 statuses here. Radiation, corrosive, blast, and slash. So we're good there. We have gas magnetic, so we have that going. Oh yeah, there's the whole Tennokai thing that I have to unlock still. I haven't done any of that yet. I haven't done a single bit of that stuff. Oh well, this is a newer end build. It's not gonna have any of that stuff in it. That's later unlocking. I can do that with all that stuff. We'll use dispatch. We got Zeneric. Good there. We got our Jin. Normal everyday build. That. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Oh, my parkour is so bad. I believe this spot was still a bad spot, correct? Is this still a bad spot? I guess if I have control over the... Well, no, mobs usually spawn right over here. For no reason whatsoever. Guess we could see if it was fixed. Guess we could see if it was fixed. I don't know though. We'll see. No, it was a temporary suspension. And DE already apologized for it. I triggered a false flag on it. What was said was that I had an AFK warning, and they ended up correcting themselves. And then they did thank me for playing the game as well. So, no, they did not get banned. Went through a week and a half of tickets with them. Just to make sure. Well, it seems they've changed that policy over the years, thankfully. I went from being threatened to have more trade suspensions put on me to be thanked for playing the game. So, that's nice. Now I just hope they fix the trigger so that it doesn't happen again. That's what matters next. That's what matters next. Saying sorry and all that is cool, but making sure it doesn't happen again is what's going to matter. What do you mean? I'm just using the ammo on the floor. There we go. I'm buffering? Hold on. It says excellent over here. I don't see any... Let me see. I don't have any dropped frames. What's our stream today? We'll figure out getting you hardlined. I'm gonna pop one of these guys down here. I'm getting tired of dealing with that. Those dots are hurting me. But yeah, that's why I use greedy pull with mag, or mag's greedy pull. Since the ammo nerf, it is, in my opinion, the required thing to do with AoE weapons. You can use, there's other means too, there's the efficiency ability and all that, or from Helmuth. But this is one of the most reliable ways. Seem to be holding O2 well now. We're slowly going up. Not the best KPH here, but we'll see how things go. What do you mean? I'm confused, Cosmic. 1 sec here. Ooh, look at you. That's what we were afraid of right there. Oh. You'll probably see things from me that you won't see from other people. It doesn't mean their builds are wrong, it just means we don't do the same type of content. I haven't tested Latron Incarnate out yet. I have no opinion on it. All I can say is if it requires you to get headshots, you'll probably never see me play it. I don't care for headshot builds, it's too much work when you're doing endurance. In my subjective opinion, at least. Some people can disagree with me on that, that's fine. I'm glad they're better than I am. I just don't care for headshots and stuff like that. I haven't taken the time to get them. I'm happy with what I have. It's not that they're bad weapons, it's just I'm content with what I have. That was a little concerning. We'll see how that goes. I think I was missing all those shots. But yeah, headshot builds and all that. What is going on? Alright, yeah, I knew they were going to start spawning over here. I am not dealing with you guys doing that. Alright, let's go ahead and put him on follow here. Oh my, that was the last thing I need. Ooh. No. It wouldn't even matter if that was the right. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. It's just a matter of getting it and then needing it, and I just don't need it. In time I will, but I have more important focuses right now, like getting my build videos done. If it becomes a need for it, then so be it, I'll go ahead and get it, but alright. Let's hope this ammo starts to equalize itself out, and same with health and all that, or O2. And yes, same room that I had for my mag run. We'll just hope that the connecting rooms are good. We'll know fairly quickly. We'll know fairly quickly. we can't find a good room here, we'll just be resetting at some point. I gotta get used to this whole rotation. Alright, let's see here. Let's go loot. Okay, yeah, we'll be good, we'll be good, we'll be good. That's a nice refresh. Oh yeah, we don't have a Spectre. I have nothing but Vault Spectres. Oh well. I don't think we really need it. I don't think I need it. I think it's just a convenience at this point. Let's try to line up my recast with my 1 every time with the, what's it called? My Xeneric. It's gonna be, with how long it lasts, it'll be worth lining up. Yeah, it's a nice little poof. That's starting to look good. There we go. 54. Oh, that's right. Acolytes will be coming over here. This is where I want to stand. Okay. Thank you. That took forever. What's up, Lars? How you doing? We're on our first test run with Vault. Yeah, I'm gonna turn damage numbers off here so I can get an accurate idea on if actually we'll disable damage numbers here. I'm gonna extract and go back in. You may ask why, because the game is more stable without damage numbers, and if you start it from the beginning without the damage numbers, is the stability that'll hold more. I got Zen this early. No, I just got my main account back. I got my main account back today. Alright, let's go ahead and extract here. 14 hours in on Mod Steel Paths Fisher. Very nice one. How's that going? Yep. So we're doing the 12 and 21 hour vault run right now. But yeah. Just for anyone that wanted to see what the in-game mail said, here it is. YouTube chat is bugged for you. All good, man. All good. All good. But yeah. That's what we got. They did, of course, say sorry for this, and they at least said sorry. We'll see what happens further. But yeah, we got an AFK warning. I sat in a mission so long, they were like, "No way, you were AFK." Oh man. Let's actually grab a Spectre real quick here. I'm gonna grab a Rhino Spectre. I believe I still have Rhino, right? Don't I? Do I not have Rhino? No, I have Rhino. Good. Hmm. No 2 yet. Nice. Oh, I sent them all my runs over the past 3 years, and then they took a week to review everything. Is what I'm guessing, because it took a week for the response to happen, and they said sorry afterwards. They did say they couldn't release it, which sucks. I'm hoping that's what gets fixed. Is like, if this does happen again, that at least people can have their stuff like released. That would be fucking pleasant. What do I have here innately? Is this heat innate? Yes, good. Alright. If you don't like things being rushed, don't look. Alright? Alright? If you don't like things getting rushed, don't look, okay? Just don't look, it's okay. It'll be okay. Don't look. It's all over now, see? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Speed boost. Make me get from point A to point B faster. Okay, we get the rare room. Oh, the chances. The chances are so slim. Ah, damn it, we didn't get the room. If you get a hallway room in this room, it's... Oh, God. Oh. Oh. The kills per hour. Oh, they're so good. Always so good. Where do we go? Like, that's where I came from. So... Oh, is it over here then? Yeah. Jin's dead. Less than ideal, but all well. What's your kills per hour? I was gonna say hallway room here. Do I stream on Twitch? Yes, I also do. Baker silenced. Ah, thank you. I forgot we had a command for that. Ooh, what's that? No, that don't look. It would look right. That would look right. That look right. I don't know. We'll see how good the room is at this rate, because our oxygen looking pretty suffering right now. Can I drop the shield? Thank you. Alright, 30. That was 15% in that short loot. Where's my... Oh, that answered my question on where the Rhino Spectre went. You come here. Okay, just stay there. That works for me. I'm gonna hope this spot levels out. What does that translate into per hour? I've never gone off of kills per minute. I forget what that even translates into. On the new content, I haven't touched it yet. I literally just logged on and then I started doing this. This build doesn't require this. This is a mid-range build here that I'm doing. So, can you actually stay, big boy? $30. But as for what I've seen of the new content, I like it. I think they did a good job on it. I don't know if I'll 100% enjoy it, but I like what they've done. I could say that much. I like that they're actually using resistances to their fullest. That's really nice to see, so that people aren't just like brain dead using the same builds everywhere. You gotta think a little bit more. I like that. There we go, 54% O2. Your Spectre couldn't stay in place too? Oh, that sucks. 7,500-ish? Oh, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. It's just barely enough, but it's enough. New enemy types are cool, to be honest. They look pretty cool. Oh yeah, I gotta go over to this side. Let me do this. An acolyte spawn. I'm gonna want to be on this side because they spawn on that side of the room. There we go. 64, 72%. There we go. I knew we were gonna come around. Is he dead? He's dead. Just in case. Very nice. What's up, Jake? You run Vials Slash most of the time, they still die easy to you. Oh, okay. Well, I've heard a lot different from people, but I'm glad your builds are holding up there, Mega. Go. Oh, hold up here. There we go. Where is the ski? You mean Frankie? You talking about Frankie? I don't know how many BPs I have left, Frankie. I got 2. Unfortunately, I was my account was suspended when Borrow was in town last, so I wasn't able to get more BPs. That's life. Yeah, yeah. I got 2. I can use it when we hit level cap, because I'm very limited right now. I can use it when we hit level cap. This way I know he'll be alive. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Jake. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one yourself. Frankie is an anomaly. We don't know what Frankie is. It's okay. What a good farming session. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Merry Christmas, Clorox, and oh boy, look at your name. Look at your name. We're gonna call you Illy. We're gonna call you Illy. Alright, how's that sound? Your name is Illy. Pronouns? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I just play the game, okay? Alright, don't expect me to know all the pronouns, alright? Don't. Please. I'm just here playing the game. Alright, I'm doing science, not biology. We're math, not biology here. Mm. Sexy laugh? Oh. Shit, we're getting spicy. We're looking good so far with this build. This is so far, though. We'll see how things go. I don't know how our kill's looking. Not that great. We'll see how things hold up. I did have to do a little bit of room hunting, so that's going to affect it in the beginning. There we go. The feeling when you haven't built like 80% of meta weapons. I mean, I'm probably in that boat. On what normal people would you would consider like the current running metas. I just have my own set of weapons that I enjoy. I haven't tried all the weapons in the game, so I can't say I have all my weapons I could enjoy, but I'm happy enough where I'm at right now. Just hit your 200th acolyte? Very nice. Congratulations, Lars. Oh boy, we don't have a shield up. You're missing all the KO weapons, Gunson and Fullman Prime. I am missing a whole arsenal, essentially. We could outfit an army with what I'm missing in the game. Oh, you ripped somebody off with the going market prices. At least over here on PC, there's really nothing in the game that goes for that much in prime sets. Nothing over 400. Like everything's like 200 plat at most. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice, Mega. X is a fun melee. Fun melee. I haven't actually used it in forever, but even back when it wasn't the greatest melee, it was still just an enjoyable playstyle. That was back in 2.0, so whole different thing. No, unfortunately, not myself personally. I have a lot of family that was military and everything, but not me personally, unfortunately. I gave up my chance to do that. Stay behind and make sure my family was safe in a rough part of South Florida, so. Great respect for anybody military. What's the build on that gun? I forget off the top of my head. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, it's there, but I'll have a build video, an entire build video out on this whole thing when I'm done with the 12-hour run. That'll be on my science channel, which you'll find in the description below. So definitely be sure to subscribe there if you haven't already. Or I will be posting all my build videos. Exclamation point build as well in chat. We'll bring that up on both Twitch and YouTube. No, initial level cap is only 8.5 hours in. Acolytes will be level 1500 by that time. I'm missing every shot. But Acolytes will be 1500 by that time, which is when they start getting a bit more difficult. There's a bit more of a scaling to them, and they become harder to kill. So I go up to that point for my mid-range builds. But yeah, it's only 8.5 hours for baseline level cap. I don't really care about that too much. Why don't I do disruption? I don't like disruption. I also like to focus on, can I kill enough mobs and never have to use O2? Can I work in survival well and stuff like that? Because just because your build works well in disruption doesn't mean it's going to work well in survival. And vice versa at the end of the day. Yeah, Plasmor needs 2 instead of 1, yeah. Your next point that you're going to have a jump will be around 20-ish hours, and then after that it'll remain steady until about level 4K for Acolytes. I forget how long that is. But after about 4K, they really start to scale heavy. It starts to get really rough after that. Then it's like every 1,000 is like a whole different level of difficulty. I hear you. I hear you. I sometimes miss those days. I actually often miss those days. I could say level 10,000 Acolytes felt like old school level 10,000 Eximuses. That's how they felt. Yeah, I know. I can't get him to stay. I just haven't summoned another one yet to try. He's doing his thing right now. I'm not really too worried. Once he becomes a problem for me, then whatever. It's not like he's a Vault Spectre. I would prefer to have him behind me. That would be nice. At around 60, yeah, 7,700 was my old plateau with her. It's because she got the damage boost needed with a lot of mods to excel past it easily. Back in the day, after about 4K, you were actually relying off the enemy to kill the enemy more than your own damage unless you used a sniper rifle and never lost your multiplier. That was the only exception to it. Also, health got turned from multiplicative to additive, which greatly helped, and they didn't change the damage output, so when you use an enemy's damage against them nowadays, you're actually using old school damage against, like, newly nerfed health. So they do astronomically more damage to themselves than they used to in the way of the percentage of damage to their total health. Is this the freshest soul account? No, it isn't. I got my account back. So we're working on the 12-hour vault right now. I'm going to be doing the starter frames first and then branching out from there. You don't like Cascade and Disruption, also Flood. You hate them with a passion. I hear you, Dark. We like what we like at the end of the day. What I like about Warframe is that they have all these different things that we actually can, everybody can enjoy and all of that. Because even though it may not be for me, it's going to be for someone else. And that helps the game overall. It was Malice. I'm not going to deal with that. It's faster just to CC him. Do Banshee. I have like a 9-hour, I have a 12-hour guide for Banshee some years ago, but eventually I'll have it updated once I get around to her. I really hate Banshee's playstyle though, I'll be honest. It's so frustrating. It's such a just a blocky feeling playstyle. That's why I don't like it. It doesn't feel fluid. None of her abilities feel fluid when you cast them. They just feel really blocky because she's such an old frame. It's not even that she's an old frame at the end of the day, because like Mag's an old frame and such, Vault's an old frame, but they feel smooth. It's just her animations are really blocky and annoying. It feels disruptive to the gameplay. I mean, she's a strong frame. She's stupid fucking strong. She just feels weird to play in solo play. In group play, she feels fine. She feels absolutely fine in group play, but not... Yeah, I hear you, Dark. I hear you on that, man. Very active play style, and I'm old. Yeah, man, I got carpal tunnel and Raynaud's. I can't be doing no fucking 30 actions or like 15 actions plus per minute here. Come on, man. If you could hold the cast abilities, she'd be more convenient to play on that level for actions per minute, because you could just hold down your 2. But I really hope one day they do hold the recast for melee, or not melee, but for abilities. Because there's no reason why we shouldn't have it. Especially for console players. Should be a lot easier for them. They already gotta do enough. You mean macros? Yeah, same. I have hold macros for all that type of stuff. I just think it's dumb that, like, they don't just bring those macro styles into the game and just make it accessible for everybody then. Because they already allow them, so why don't they just work on them at the end of the day? They already started it with Melee 2.0, or auto Melee and stuff like that. Because that was a very common thing ran back in the day, was Melee macros. Not only just spin to win, just baseline attacking. So you could take full advantage of your attack speed without, like, killing yourself. Hold macros are, Vlad. You can't have it, you can't just, like, walk away from the PC and have the game play for you. You have to be there to perform the actions. Like, I use Logitech software for mine. A very basic macro program. You can't go all crazy with it and everything. But you can't have the game performing full-on functions for you and all that. You can have it save you actions per minute, and that's what DE allows. It's a very gray area in the game, but they've allowed it since spin to win days. And they've even verbally said it. You can't really change it in your TOS because you kind of open up to too much interpretation then. You just have to have a hard stance against it on the TOS front. For, like, visual TOS. But yeah. Like, hold macros are fine. Like here, as long as I'm holding down, this shoots as a auto weapon for me. I just have to hold it, so. And as soon as I let it go, it'll stop. My mag was the same way. It did my bubble and my 2. And that was the run that I have the actual the 2-week account suspension on, and they apologized. So like I said, as long as you actually can't just, like, have the gameplay for you and you're doing the action itself, they're okay with you saving actions per minutes. Oh, I'm missing every shot. Oh. Oh no. That's what bad news looks like. Jesus. Alexa frame? That's a fine overlay. It doesn't do anything. It does things that DE should already have done in the game, because they also should be adding their own auction house here at some point so that we can stop having false posts on Warframe Market destroying prices. Just saying. Just saying. It would be nice. Is it legit? It uses, I think, from what I've never used it, but from what I hear from people, it's fine to use. The thing that can be the issue is using Wolfguard, I think it was, but it's main base, because that can scan, or that does scan game files. And that becomes, like, the issue there. But Megan has said herself in a dev stream, like, even where you download Alexa Frame and all that, I believe there's still that clip there of Megan saying that it's fine to use. So I think they know what to look for at that, and they can, like, you know, they have exceptions set up so that you don't trigger anything, would be my guess. Because the creator of that program itself actually went to DE and asked them if this was okay to use, or if that was okay to use. You don't use it because Overwolf is yucky, but yeah. I can hear you on that as somebody who used to play WoW for many years. Overwolf wasn't bad when it first came out. It was very lightweight and nice, but I find now there's just too much clunk added to it. There's a lot of clunk out of that damn thing. For no reason. I like when it was basic. You've been using scroll up for roll for quite a while now. What do you mean by that, Mega? You mean you just have your roll keybound to scroll up and you hit it all the time? Or you just have it set to... Because, like, if that's automated, or you just hit the button and it just rolls for you and you never have to touch it again, then that's a... Then, I would be careful with that. I'd be careful with that. Yeah. WoW logs and flogs. I don't know about flogs. No, I was just tired of rolling. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's your roll and or your slide and your jump at the same time. That makes sense though. That makes sense. Oh, for Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. I never got that in depth with Final Fantasy. Oh, did we go over loot cap there? We might have waited to loot too long and went over loot cap. Yeah, we did. Yeah, it's 100k is cap. 100k is cap per tick, but you can excel it through debuff means. So her 4 will still scale it, viral will still scale it, and such like that. Things that would naturally scale it can still scale the damage per tick. But yes, it does cap out at 100. Okay. I found that out like 2 years ago or something like that, a year ago. Something like that. When I did my 12-hour Saren run. Yeah. Pablo unfortunately put a cap on it. He was probably forced to. Because it would have been so much fun without a cap. Because she does fall off, damage-wise. Because of that 100k, it doesn't really become enough effectively to kill mobs reliably as you would get while you're actually going up in level. So it just becomes a way to have like armor strip happen passively and stuff like that. That's really all it becomes. It takes a little bit to see that. I think it's around like 4 or 5k. It starts to really slow down. But by level cap, you'll just be keeping it at 100k constantly. Yeah, my build video channel. !build or down in the description below. It's an older video with old Probanos Cernos, but it should be for the most part still valid. You may not get the same kills per hour, but because with that build I was capable back in those days of getting around 15k kills per hour. But it'll probably be less now, more around like 10k-ish, with a perfectly optimized room. We'll have an updated video at some point, of course. Going through every damn frame. A lot has changed since then at the end of the day. That might not be a knockdown immunity build, so which will be something that is happening with all my current builds for 12 hours and 21 and a half. The 12 hours don't require prime sure-footed. The 21 and a half hours will have prime sure-footed though. But you won't need prime sure-footed for the 12-hour runs. Well, those of you that don't have it, you don't gotta worry. Every frame. Every frame. Yeah, I just got unbanned today. 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Thank you. Thank you. I triggered a false flag on it. And I had a 2-week account suspension because of it. But DE apologized about it and everything. Yeah. I triggered a false flag. I sat in the mission so long. I'm thinking honestly because the most common thing I got was people saying that I was botting. I'm thinking a shit ton of people reported me, and someone who didn't understand that you could pause on solo looked over my run and was like, oh, it's not possible. All these people are right. There's a mass hysteria about it. Because that was the most common thing that I got was you're botting, or there's no way you could have never gone to sleep. How did you do this? Those were the most common. There's still to this day, like even after, like it's the most common new comment that happens is people are like, how did you do this? Because nobody knows, like, I guess that you can pause on solo. So everybody thought I was botting and all that. To do what in the first place, Dark? The series of 12 and 21 and a half? Is kind of pathetic. They jumped to conclusion. They jumped to conclusion insanely fast. I've even seen big streamers try to talk down my run. Like, oh, well, mob stopped scaling at 9,999, so really, what does it matter? And it's like, if you watch the video, you would see Acolytes were level 12,000 when I left. Why are you assuming? And I mean, I'm sure that person doesn't even know that it takes 74 hours to hit level 10,000 acolytes. So yeah. I try to correct them, but they chose not to see my comment. And I left a comment on their video. I'll say there. I left a comment on one of their videos correcting them as well, and I can't find that comment anymore. I went through my whole comment history because I wanted to see if anyone like had thumbs upped it or anything. Small content creator, so I actually have somewhat of the time to do that type of stuff. It just depends on people's experience when it comes to level cap, especially if they're not used to the frame and such. There's a million reasons why. If you were host, latency could be a problem, etc. To do every frame rather these long runs in the first place. Exclamation point Y for why I do my long runs, but I just enjoy figuring things out in the game, and I knew it would make a good series overall for build videos, and it would be unique to what people are normally doing. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, Stark. Bro gets hate on for doing nothing. I'm just playing the game, man. I'm just playing the game. Playing the game and trying to share my experiences. People can take that however they want. It's not my problem. Yeah, actually, we're gonna go ahead and get ready for a break now. I'm gonna get ready for a break now. What are we doing, anyways? Like 6,000 an hour? I don't know how we're gonna do on that, but we may have to use some capsules, which would mean I would have to extract. But we'll see. This is why I say sometimes it'll take 40 minutes to an hour to find a room. Sometimes you don't know, and it may feel good, and then suddenly the dip happens in O2, and all of a sudden you're like, oh shit. So it's one of those things you just kind of gotta wait out and see overall. But I'm gonna go ahead and get some footage pulled up here while we take my break. Let me minus out here. Boom. Here. Oh, actually. Boom. I need that part there. Alright. That. That. As you see, I got a fair amount of the break runes. These all have my breaks cut out of it, so there are no breaks in any of these. Actually did it. I was proactive on the days off. Let me adjust the time, and be sure if you all have not, definitely be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't over on YouTube, or not YouTube, but Twitch. If you are over on YouTube, definitely be sure to hit that subscribe button and hit the thumbs up. If you do enjoy build videos and such like that, definitely be sure to check out my build video channel. Link in the chat in both YouTube and Twitch. And if you enjoy workout content as well with motivational speeches behind it, definitely be sure to check out my workout/motivational channel. I do workout quotes by myself and other individuals. Let's see here, we're at 1:55 a.m. So essentially noon. So we'll just say 12:25 p.m. There we go. But yeah. We will be back here in roughly 30 minutes-ish or something like that. And as always, cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. I'm going to run some ads for the first time. Oh, it's going to feel good. Thank you all for supporting. Alright, everybody, I am back a bit early. Because I finished everything early. I didn't expect to just inhale my food, but here we are. Absolutely devoured. Absolutely devoured. Alright, so I was told that my in-game sound wasn't working, which is really disappointing. Because I just had it working. I literally just had it working. Okay, that's getting picked up on my computer. And double check that. Yeah, so that's getting picked up on my actual computer. So then the issue comes over here. Let me unpause the game, or let me just do this. Let me do this. Try just swapping that like that. Alright, and no, the sound is still not getting picked up. Why, Warframe? Just intimidate the game noises through your voice. Yeah, just imitate them. Yeah, that'll work perfect. Oh, man. Would that be like considered one of the AI streams on TikTok? Oh. What happened to all this? What happened with all this? I don't, okay. I think we may have figured some things out. We have figured some things out here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we figured it out. Let's see. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. Turn it down just a little bit. I think we should be good now. Tiny bit more. Alright. Tiny bit was a lot of it, then. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Successful. Absolutely the most successful. In the settings, show health over enemy, turn that off. And then it'll be whatever you hover over. It'll display health. Oh, hold up here. There we go. I can see Twitch. I'm trying my best to do on both platforms, but I won't lie. I almost gave up on doing it because it's just it's a bit hard sometimes to multitask on that level. But I'm gonna make myself get better at it. Yeah, I use it on everything. I mainly use it for testing so that people that want to just put anything they want, like they have their own preferred helmet ability, they don't have to feel like they're limited to like having to run, you know, Gloom or something like that, but they like Breach Surge, you know what I mean? But yeah, pull is just nice in general though. It is comfy, it is, exactly. It's a very comfy, neutral thing that anybody who's learning or anything like that can easily get into, and they don't have to worry about much. I don't like builds that get too restrictive for people. I believe there needs to, unless there's no choice, you know? Like if there's a choice, I'm gonna make sure the build's as flexible as possible, so someone can just do what they want with it. They have the base concept, and then they can go from there and do what they want. Make it work to your playstyle exactly, and enjoy yourself. That's why I keep a lot of things typically steady. I'm kind of thinking of extracting out of here and going and grabbing Barama. Kind of getting tired of Zar. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go get Barama. I'm getting tired of Zar. You may ask why. It's because I'm getting tired of having to unclick the reload. Otherwise my play looks like this. Which isn't organic enough for me. Because like I use a hold macro, but I also like to make guides for people that don't use macros. You know what I mean? And if it's unrealistic like that, like no one's gonna be doing that actually plays with Zar. You know what I mean? I'll just forget the weapon at that point and say we'll just come back in here. I think that just makes sense. It's like also why I don't use the infinite ammo bow on Mag. It's unrealistic for me to expect somebody to sit there and be able to do perfect shots all the time, even though it's the strongest weapon with her. What's going on, Fast Girl? How you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well, and Jenny. I hope you both are doing well. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyone wondering what the Zar build looked like? Give me one moment here. Use default. Use default. Can you use default? Thank you. Okay. Are your favorite with Mag right now? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I've heard a lot of good things about that. Oh, very nice. You got your computer. Congratulations, Fash. That was the build, though. You may ask, why do you use aptitude when they nerfed it and only made it direct damage? When you know you're not going to kill a mob in one hit anyways, you're likely going to be having the time to actually aim at them. So you can take advantage of that. Because the actual direct damage still affects it with Zar, and Zar's direct damage hits really, really damn hard. I don't remember which one was which. That one? Okay, that's the one I wanted. No, I'm doing my 12-hour run for Vault build right now. If anyone wants to see a nice Brahma ribbon. Oh. Huh? I mean, oh, so good. So good. Meridetron's fun. Meridetron's fun with mag. It goes to about 2200 and then it starts to fall off pretty hard. But this is the one that I have for mag. I need to throw something in there, obviously, but that's because I traded this at one point. So yeah, it's not the best, but it gives multi-shot and punch through, so it makes it better than having to use just a pure multi-shot or a punch through like this, like Seeker. So it replaces Seeker and then gives multi-shot, so it's nice. Huh? You don't have cold on your weapon? Yeah, I do. Cold, radiation, corrosive. But yeah, that's what I use for mag right there, is that build. That one's fun. And you'll just be using the unique trait to shoot really quick and then just reload. That's why you want the steady hands, because there's a lot of recoil with it. An immense amount of recoil. So it helps keep you more steady. Poxy Poo. Where's Poxy Poo? With status chance had wacky formulas. Oh yeah. Yeah. Since you've only done consoles, it'll take you time. You'll get it though. Hey Jenny, how you doing? Doing good, doing good. Finally have access back to my main account. So we're getting the 12-hour run done for a build. I know we still need to unlock the whole Tennokai thing here, but that's honestly a bit of a late game thing that I'm not going to require in my builds. So yeah, happy to be back. Happy to be back. I don't think I have a shoot macro for this. Let me call this hold. Play. We'll wait a moment here and see what's going on with that.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Yeah, but it's a later game thing. Once I'm doing the 21.5 hour, I'm gonna take the time to unlock it beforehand. You don't need it, man. It's just nice to have. It brings the damage aspect of it back. So it seems redundant. What do you mean it seems redundant? In what fashion? I misunderstood you there. It's gonna be a hallway. Oh, no hallway. I don't think this tile set's gonna work. That was my first level cap with her. Was Mutilus Cernos. Did you just call my girl a specter, bro? Am I reading that wrong? Huh? Oh, okay. I was a little lost there. I was a little lost. Like, whew. Not an AI. But yeah, no. Yeah, she's definitely... She's always lurking in the shadows, so you never know where she is. If this works for me, I gotta... Well, that's extract. Well, I guess that's my key to there to restart. Alright, let's go. Yeah. It was like a specter. What do you... My brain went to Warframe because I'm playing it. And I was like, what do you mean a specter? Poor girl. She's not that brain dead. Don't... No, that's not nice. She's not that brain dead. You can't get more brain dead than this. Right here. How you doing, buddy? Are you gonna stay? Ooh. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You're staying. Look at you. Oh my. Danny the Spectre. Scales with enemy level. Yeah. Definitely. What's up, Ayuza? How you doing, homie? Oh no. No, looks like we might have a bit of... Ooh, no, that's big room. Yeah. Could be here. No. Oh, jeez. Alright. Only 3 hours of tile set hunting ahead of us. See what happens. All we need is one room. One room, and you're not giving us it. We have a vast amount of... That's definitely not the room we want. Using the Brahma? It depends on the frame. Brahma itself, with like a really trashy frame, I can still pull 77 to 8k an hour. If we're like going with really good frames, over 10k an hour. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Where do we gotta go next? Where these? Oh no! What do we do? Where do we go? I think this is a reset. I think this is a reset. I'm feeling a reset here. Hold on. No, nothing there. Okay. Oh, we went that way. Did we go this way? No, obviously not. I don't see a map here. Okay, that looks familiar, but why didn't the map show up? Reset time? I'm feeling it, man. If I gotta use a capsule, I mean, I think we're in a bad place right now. Yeah, we'll just reset. Ignoring frame synergies? I like frame synergy a lot, bro. I guess I would throw most AoE weapons up there. AoE weapons. Because at least you have a thing to give you the most potential KPH that you can have in the game. Because you're hitting multiple mobs at once. So anything AoE in that case. And then like it depends on how good the frame is at excelling the weapon itself, then it just goes from further. Yeah, exactly, Lars. Oh, shit. Oh my, hold up. Let's just do a quick little jig. Oh, celebrate. Okay, hold up. Celebration over. I think we need to drop an offspray. Let's drop you first. Oh, and we got nothing. Yeah, we got nothing over here. Good, good. Good, good, good. Come with me. Okay, he's following. I'll have him hold position here. We're gonna need an osprey just to get some overshields quickly on my... Osprey, I need your overshield. Okay, we're not gonna worry about attack speed on that though. It's just gonna be that reality. That's a shame. That's a shame. I like Malice's bubble jump scare. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, give me a moment here. There we go. No, you don't want to work on me? What's the issue we're having here? Logitech software is failing me. Oh, it's gonna be carpal tunnel inducing. No. Why is it failing me? I don't get it. Oh, this room is gonna be nice though. This room is perfect. Alright, give me one moment here, everybody. I'll be right back. Let me just see what the hell's going on here. In the meantime, actually, let me just go ahead and... I think I may have found the problem, actually. Should be fine just relaunching it. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to look up that bug. Apparently things are still being held down even though I was clicking with it. I'm gonna have to see how I can take apart this mouse and really give it a good cleaning. That is my... that would explain a lot right now. That would explain a lot of problems that I've had with the click. Maybe the click just needs to be cleaned. I should get a foot pedal? Why the hell am I gonna get a foot pedal? I'm not gonna be one of those people that have a foot pedal just for shooters, bro. No way. Homie, no. Not happening. In 100 years. Not even. You hope you don't die? I press the buttons and I just pray I don't get carpal tunnel. That's it. Oh. That's the wrong fucking key binding, you ignorant shit. That explains everything. I'm actually stupid. I'm actually stupid. I like it. I like how dumb I am. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm a little slow. I'm a little fast on that. It was 750, that's right. Brahma's base of fucking attack speed is so god-awfully slow. So god-awfully slow. I'm hoping... I was able to get overshield last time, and I'm trying to remember how the hell I got overshield at this point. I don't know what gave me overshield on my... what's it called? On my Spectre. Or not my Spectre, but my Jinn, so I could have the attack speed increase. I was able to get overshield before. Is it because I let him die and then he respawned? Was that it? Was that how he got overshield? Oh, that's not really the most wanted of desired results there. I think I can pull that off. Let me see. Can you guys kill Jin? They literally just ignored him. They literally just ignored him. Oh, that was rich. Okay, this thing is just not fucking working today. This hold macro is being a son of a bitch. Why are you being such a problem? There we go. Apparently, there's some really big delay in the game right now. Because I have to go all the way to a second for my hold time on a 750 millisecond hold weapon, or 650 actually, defaultly. No, I don't get that, but okay. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. It's fine. Just means I'm killing slow. Slow as shit. Playing Mortal Kombat on console? Yeah, that's pretty much how I played it back in the day. You need Danny to carry you through the pain. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Is there a Spectre I could use that would give me the overshield then? That's the question right now. Is there a Spectre I can use to give me overshield? Reliably. Oh, I don't know. Same time, I don't want to lose this 30% damage increase, this flat damage increase. It's always nice to randomly have. I don't know. I don't know. The cheesy button mashing moves. I don't know. I'm really trying to figure out how to get this overshield going. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get rid of Molt Augmented and then get Acceleration. That's the other option that I have, which I don't really want to do. That's 60% power strength on. There's gotta be a way to rely. I was kind of hoping this Offspree would do it, but he's not doing it. I don't know why he's not doing it, but he's not. I'm trying to think here. Give me one moment. Let me see. Specters that give overshield or frame. Let's see if I can't just find anything on... Osprey can give your operator overshields. That's what I thought. If Ospreys can do that, then why am I not getting the shield that I need? Every time you're nice to Danny, she's mean to you? Yeah, that's normal. He doesn't like when I'm out of my cage. I'm never out of my cage. I'm never out of my cage. Put it on wheels so that I can go around the house with it easier. Wait, am I using the multi-shot one? Oh, I am. Oh, actually, it might be okay. That might be okay. We get base damage from our aptitude. That covers that. And that just gives me more multi-shot and such. We'll see how that goes. We might be switching out here the, what's it called? The arcane over on the Brahma, but this might work. The extra multi-shot and such should be good. Where did my ammo go? Hold on, let's... Just when I just saw a bunch of ammo there before. I'm confused though. Oh, he seems to be staying still. I do wonder how strong this Spectre is going to get with the fact that I'm giving him a 214% electricity buff. I do wonder. Is that... yeah. I actually didn't realize I had it on, to be fair. So... As I was like, we may have to extract. I'm not 100%, but we'll see how it works. Oh, it's a 50% base buff with the Rhino. Oh shit, that used to be 30. That's actually good. 50% base damage increase randomly? Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I'm gonna go grab, acceleration. I need the fire rate. I already see where that's going. And that's going to an extremely painful place. If I don't have that fire rate, that's gonna be extremely painful. Where do we go? Can you tell me where to go? Is it this way? Was this another room? You just gonna give me like... Oh no, okay. Well, that's somewhat a room, to be honest. But let's go.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Let's just do that. Actually, I'll do that. A little more survivability. And this, I didn't really want to do this, but I don't think I can fit it in. I don't think I can fit here. I really want the cold, to be honest. The slow will be really nice. And I want to get rid of that because I need to single fire. This pre-primes, though, we could potentially do without it, but then it's going to limit everybody's ability to pick rooms. I'm going to switch over to Merciless here. Just because I know that's stronger. No, no, Frostbite you can't. It has to be off the weapon itself. I've tried with Zenistar, it doesn't work. That I have tried. Now, if you're meaning acceleration, yes. Yes. That I do recall you being able to proc off of other things. We'll do that. We'll do that. I don't know if I so much need the natural talent. I'm not using my 4 really often, but I guess when I do need it, it's going to be good to have. Just as a security back pocket right there. No, last I checked Mega, I didn't test it too long ago either. But I'm just gonna take this because it's gonna give me more overall damage.
They have just shut down all systems.
At least it, in theory, should. In theory. That big room? That looks like a big room. Big room. Thanks for the free oxygen. Nope. Potential. We got big room, long hallway, not room. Jesus. I like this room. The issue is mobs like to spawn down here. Even if you don't destroy this part here, they like to spawn there. It's really annoying. Oh, how did you... You were dirty, game. You were dirty. Look at you give me this room again. We can put you here. Hopefully you hold. This way we get the most amount of additional electricity. Well, of course, we're not going to stay Why would you stay? That would make sense. You'd be working as intended? Yes, I'm talking about you. Peek over at me like that. Maybe we'll just do one shield at a time. That's spammy. That's spammy. If I end up needing the extra shields for the extra electricity for whatever reason may happen, we'll do that. We'll go with minimal effort. Minimal effort. Same with Zenny Star and all of that extra utility. We'll use it if we need it. Use it if we need it. I just missed that, Cosmos. Why are you irate? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I say I was irate at one time? I don't recall saying that. You were pissed with something? Was that 37? 20 minutes ago? Oh, I was getting aggravated that I couldn't find a room. Sorry. Yeah. It took me a moment there to think of that one. But yeah. Do you buy boosters before this? I usually do, but I kind of forgot to do it this time. But I have enough days left on mine to be fine. It doesn't really... What do you mean, take care of myself, bro? Anyways, I'm confused. I play for 2 hours and then I take a 30-minute break. Where do you people get these things from? What are you people even talking about? Oh, but yeah, Cosmic, I just was looking for a tile. I was looking for a room and couldn't find a room. I was getting frustrated by it. So, yeah. That's what was going on there. Just because I'm willing to sit there for 7 hours and tile set hunt, don't mean I'm not gonna bitch about it. That much I could say. That much I could say. We'll do it. We'll do it. Won't enjoy doing it, but I'll do it because I understand the greater good. What are you talking about, bro? I paused every 2 hours. And I would take a 30-minute break. If you watched the live streams, you would see that. How do you even worry about someone's health? I did it over the course of 10 days. But yeah, man, you can pause on some self-promotion. This is not self-promotion. There's someone in here not understanding that you can pause on solo, which is understandable. And they were concerned for my health, which once again is understandable. Because if you don't think somebody pauses and played the game for 95 hours straight, yeah, you'd probably be concerned about that person's health. That's, yeah. Not even 24 hours healthy? Not habitually, no. No. I have chronic insomnia, so I can't really speak to normal human standards, but for normal people, yeah, it's not healthy to do. For me, I don't have a choice, and sometimes I just do it. So... Did you just reload and steal all my ammo? Did you just reload and steal all my ammo, bro? I saw that. That was not... You just stole all my ammo. I'm about to give you the unlimited ammo bow right now, bro. You fixin'. You fixin' to get the unlimited ammo bow. I will rush. I will rush the BP. Okay, sir. You know what? It happened once, which means it's gonna happen again. It happened once, it'll happen again. And the Barama is not the Plasmor, so I can't handle that. So we're gonna go with the unlimited ammo bow, even though it isn't as good. It happened. We'll rush that BP, we don't have to wait for it, don't worry. Anyone that doesn't like to see blueprints rushed, well, I'm sorry. You can either turn the stream off and come back in about 3 minutes, or,
They fought well.
yeah.
Good deaths
Yeah.
all.
Yeah. How am I going to survive with Vault? Survive? I'll figure that out, you know, when I get there type deal. Let's buy boosters here real quick. What do we need? We needed, resource. Credit. Resource drop. Okay, that's done. And go to Rhino. Matterrook. Oh no, I'll test it really quick, man, but to my knowledge, I tried it, and that does not work at all. Swap those two right there. Maybe? Oh. Status. Great corrosive, take that out. That. It creates gas. Was that radiation? Radiation cold, there we go. I also wouldn't I wouldn't run this type of setup here on that. Let's see. Show the Riven? Riven on what? Whatever I need to do with them. I don't play the game for the loot, to be honest with you. I don't play this game for loot. I just play it for the fun of it. Like, at the end of the day, in that regard, I don't care about loot.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, it does stack now. When did they do that? When did they do that? Like 3 months ago that didn't work like that. That's interesting. 3 months ago it didn't work like that. Huh. That's interesting. Primary frostbite. Change logs. It just says introduced. So why wasn't it working for me before there? That's weird. That's weird. Thank you. That's just good to know there. Huh. Huh. Why isn't that working? Hmm. No, I'm good, homie. I don't give away loot. If I need it, I need it at the end of the day. I don't know what I may need things for. If I need plat, I'll sell things. I mean, what I mean is I don't go out of my way to look for plat. And if you wanted to see the ribbon for Barama, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't go out of my way to play, like, to... I just play the game, pretty much. Yeah. If I need to use it for things, like, I'll go ahead and do that. I can tell you probably what I end up spending it on is, mod drop chance booster. Mod drop chance booster is the life. That one, that's where it's good. That's good. It's good for specters. I think it's a good melee in general, though. It always pretty much has been. I'm not much of a melee main, but for specters it scales really well. That's why I like using it. Okay, I put that back on there. Viral heat, corrosive cold radiation, gas magnetic. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I've had it since before the nerf to Brahma. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on, give me one moment here. First off, let me
These are our best
find
deals.
these really quick.
Use these to cleanse the unclean. Of course,
This reminds me. Seeing that Fisher there reminded me.
The Lotus seduced the Tenno, led them on a complacent path like
I don't know when they reset, so I'm just gonna get out of the way now. Kick on? I don't care about that. How much before you can do the survival? I'm about to do it right now. Yeah, I'm on my main. I'm about to do the survival for Vault right now. Let's go Toxic. Mega, I just don't care about. Like, I switch over syndicates a lot for Spectre blueprints. Like, I get myself together about anywhere between 1,000 to 5,000 Spectre blueprints, and then I'll switch over to another one to get that finished out there. That's why I don't bother with it. I'm already switching around reps all the time. The further I go, the worse it's actually going to make it for me. No, I didn't get banned. It was a false suspension. DE already explained it to me, and yeah. It was just a false suspension. I triggered a false flag in the system. They apologized, and they also thanked me for playing the game, so... Why don't I have any... I don't recall spending those. Okay, no, I still have everything. Okay. That's weird. I don't recall doing that. That's fine. Neo Fisher. Neo Fisher, let's crack some relics. How do I get so much steel essence? I do a lot of steel path. It's all I do. And I've been playing steel path since its release on this account.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Like back before they even had acolytes in steel path, and it was just mobs with extra health. Played where they introduced acolytes and they stayed at a steady level 125, and then when they scaled by the 5 levels at respawn, and now 10. Just survival or pretty much anywhere at the end of it, but yeah, survival predominantly. It doesn't, like, it's whatever you're comfortable in. Survival's a set 5 minutes every time, so more or less. Well, all missions are, more or less. It's like 5 to change minutes for every spawn, so it doesn't really make a difference. That's not gonna work. This is usually a dead end up here. It's a hallway? I mean, we could make do with the hallway, possibly. I have Vault's third ability, his shield. Yeah, yeah. Herbotia this week. I have never played her. I leveled her, but that was about it. Before we use specters, let's just kind of make sure. I really don't want to keep wasting. What do you mean teleport? Alright, this spot is definitely not working. We haven't even gone up in O2. Okay. I have lockdown for acolytes. Yeah, as long as I kill him within the threshold of lockdown, that's good. I don't expect to need more than that time period for just 12 hours. I might change my 21-hour video. That'll be a different story. I might need ensnare for that. But yeah. Alright, we'll just look for a new room. Or a new set. Best status for Brahma Riven? I don't go status on the Brahma Riven. I do multi-shot crit damage or crit chance. Yeah. Yeah. arcane packs you'll be able to buy once you dissolve all the Steel Path arcanes? I have no clue. I know I have over, like, I probably have like 2,000-ish arcanes for Steel Path, like fully ranked ones, but at the end of the day, or no, individual ones. But I also would sell a lot of those, so I never really like stayed on those. I would just put them up on Warframe Market back in the day, and people would buy them off of me. I would pretty much always sell out of my Merciless. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Just trial and error. I've done this map so many times that I just know more or less what I'm looking for. Yeah, some arcanes will go up in price, others will go down. Markets are going to be in a really weird time. It's not... Look at the markets in about 3 to 4 months, and then that's going to actually tell you what's really going on. Until then, it's just it's going to be all over the place. It's going to be all over the place. This room might not work either. This room might not work either. Where are they? Oh, they're all getting stuck. If you look right there, they're all spawning, and they're all getting stuck right there. So they're all spawning right over here. Look at this. And they're all getting stuck. That's why the room's not working. Stupid. Ignorant ass AI. Well, that's probably gonna end up being a reset. Please don't be. Oh. Alright, we have our room. We just need to go get some capsules. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. There we go, 42. Okay, we should be good now. Just sounds so nice. Yeah. I would say for the times that I have played with in-game sound and heard the Barama, it just has a very aesthetically pleasing shoot sound. Oh, I have primary frostbite. I forgot to swap it. Oh, Jesus. All right, we're testing with it. Apparently, we're testing with it. Why did I use Plasmor? Oh, for my mag run, you mean? Because it just worked the best for what I needed with mag and in my playstyle. I've already reworked that build, so... Do I have Greedy Pull? Yes, I do. Energize crashed to like 35 to 40 now. Are you talking for an individual one for Energize? There's no way it's 35 to 40 plat fully ranked. Oh, why don't I play it? Because Vault limits in his AoE ability, and Plasmor is not a good AoE weapon. So I'm using an AoE weapon to make up for where Vault falls. Yeah, like the reason why I used it with Mag was, like I said, Mag is also phenomenal already on the AoE end of things, so you don't have to worry about AoE as much with her. Oh god, I don't miss this. Oh, the PTSD just came back. I hate cracking relics. Ugh. I didn't mind just playing the game and doing the 100 hours. What I minded about the 100 hours was 100 hours of doing that. Or 95 hours. That's what I minded. Oh, God. I wish I could just tell it to select that one relic until I run out. Or if I wanted to, like, select a different one, you know, like, I could just have the option during the countdown phase. And otherwise, it would just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Why do I... exclamation point, why? Merciless is up to 50 plat now? That's crazy. That's crazy. That should work. If it doesn't, I'm gonna get mad. That's the thing. Did it not? Can you check on the commands there? Thank you. Okay, the command just doesn't want to be active, apparently. But yeah, that'll explain why. That's annoying. Why isn't he dying? Where did he spawn? Okay, he spawns differently in this room. I don't like where he spawns necessarily. We'll see how things go. I don't like that spawn though.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Is
over
it?
inside.
It's active and it's not wanting to do it? Okay. Okay. So essentially why I do these runs is... baseline, I like to make different types of content from other people you'd usually see on the space, as I'm trying to replace disability from my PTSD, seizures, and bipolar that I have. And also, I've just always enjoyed doing these runs, and it helps me overall, like, through my PTSD and all that. Allows me to make sense more or less of my thoughts, and not get, like, overwhelmed by them. So, that gives you the basis for it. I just like having a command for it so that people that have already heard it don't have to hear it again. $89. I don't so much as say escapism as it just helps me, like, organize my thoughts better. Because otherwise my thoughts just kind of get all jumbled up and I can't make sense of them. Thoughts collide with each other and then all of a sudden nothing makes sense, and yeah, I can actually separate out the thoughts and everything. Why do I have PTSD? I grew up in a really rough part of South Florida, and I've lost a lot of friends, and I've also been shot, robbed, and dropped from a moving vehicle, so yeah. That's why I have seizures, as well as the whole being dropped from a moving vehicle thing. It's all good, man. 'Tis was a decade ago. 'Tis was a decade ago. yeah, I've had time to see the blessings that come from it, so there ain't no regrets of any of the decisions that I've made in the past. Wouldn't have it any other way at the end of it all. No, this is not the new account. I got my old account back, so right now we're doing the vault build that I promised everybody that I was going to be doing. It's the 12-hour run. And then afterwards we'll be doing the 25 or 21.5-hour run with Vault, a more min-max build. And then, well, after that, if everything looks stable on the game from those 2 runs, we're going to be jumping back into a nice long run with Mag and a new build. After what I learned from the run, I have taken the time to really sit down and theorycraft everything out, and I have a new loadout and such, so there'll be another build video with that too. Oh, I'm good, homie. I'm good, thank you though. I got my girl that I've been with now for 8.5 years, so we are each other's rock. We are each other's rock. Why specifically 21.5 hours? Because after 21.5 hours, rotational loot cap stops. Which means, like, you know, the relics that you get like every 5 minutes, say in a survival or something like that, that actually stops happening after 21.5 hours. So, it's no other reason than just symbolism there. Because I think the loot should keep going and it doesn't keep going, so it's a symbolism. 256, yeah. 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 Oh, I need ammo. Go. Oh shit. Whereas he's outside the room, I don't like where they spawn. I mean, it may play to my advantage. We'll play it out and see. I don't like where they spawn, though. Oh, we'll replace that bubble right there. Does Steel Essence still drop after that time? Yes, it does. That's the only... The rotational rewards is the only thing that stops. Yeah. In any endless mission after 256 rewards, you stop. I found that out through Interception first, actually. No, not the first person to figure it out. Not that. More the first place that I discovered loot cap happened. For myself personally, was Interception. I definitely was not the first person to discover that. Okay, I like this spot. Let's go ahead and drop some things here. Please work. Please work. Please stay. I need you to stay, big boy. Alright, he won't steal my ammo anymore. He won't steal my ammo anymore. Good news. What is the aptitude? You actually, when you're dealing with higher level mobs that you know you're not going to one-shot with the AoE damage, you want aptitude, so that you can single target them, because it still affects a direct damage from the arrows themselves. So as long as you're aiming at the guys, they're affected by that additional status. So when you're, like, that's the main reason why I use it there on that. Can any normal guy do the long survival? Yeah. I was a normal person when I started the game, man. I was trash when I started the game. I was absolutely terrible. I used to think that you had to balance out impact, puncture, and slash. That's how bad I was when I started this game, man. I wasn't just like, I touched the game and gifted. I worked very hard to get there. It's just all time and effort. You should consider, I have Twitch for streaming, too. I stream on both platforms. I'm more successful. I have tried for streaming on Twitch for many years. I'm more successful on YouTube doing it, to be honest with you. The Twitch crowd, not so much like my content. Very small percentage of the Twitch audience likes my content. Twitch likes what they like on their end there. They have their own field of content at the end of the day. Oh shit. That is a toxin aura, and I'm gonna really pray that we don't die. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Twitch has titties? Well, yeah, Twitch has titties too. Or Twitch. Y'all making some dumb decisions over there, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Twitch. I love YouTube for that reason. Just in general, like, there's a lot of good information on different various things to do in the world in general on YouTube. So, a lot of gifted people. I use Greedy Pull. Greedy Pull. And if anybody is curious, after this run is done, I will be making a build video. !build, and either of the chats will bring up a link to my build video channel. I don't like that ancient. Is he done? Yeah, he's done. Yeah. Yeah. I usually run Vault, so I was just like, well, what do I use? I don't necessarily need energy regen, so I don't need to worry about, what's it called? I don't need to worry about using Trinity. Getting the crit active with Haro is too much of a pain in the ass, in my opinion. You know, so I was like, okay, well, I mean, 50% roar randomly and sometimes a stomp, like, I'm down. I am down for that. Would I say is needed? No, it's just a luxury. Where's my ammo going? Can we talk about this ammo situation? And why it's just disappearing? I don't get it. Why is my ammo dropping? What's the issue? What are we having over here? Is this radiation problems? Is this radiation problems? Do I have to get rid of the radiation because you guys keep attacking each other? Is that what's going on over here? Are you guys attacking each other? Is that what's going on over here? You all attacking each other? I feel like y'all are attacking each other and not running to the door, so I have to switch off of radiation Varama to my toxin Varama. Thanks, guys. You go ahead and keep attacking each other. I'm gonna go this way then. Alright. Sometimes that can be the problem with radiation. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's only a matter of time to tell to see if it's going to work with your frame and everything, and how you want to play. That's the reality of that.
They fought well. Good damn.
God, Nip, how the hell did you remember that? i5, yeah, it's an i5 10400F with a 2060, 32 gigs of RAM for the gaming PC, and the host PC is a Ryzen 3 2200G with a 1050 Ti. Yes. Yeah, I have a the second generation of the Elgato capture cards. The second generation of it. So it's not even being sold anymore. It's the Elgato HD60. Not S. Not S. But yeah.
These foes deserve your respect.
It's the host PC is very old and needs to be replaced. But that'll come in time. That will come in time.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Sorry for anyone that's like, you know, why are you constantly resetting? Why can't you just stay? Like, this is what it looks like to make builds. You just keep testing until you find what you like. Sometimes you're changing big things, sometimes you're changing small things. So, for anyone that is unfamiliar with what it looks like, this is the painful reality a lot of build YouTubers have to go through. Why do I have a pic on the screen? It's the block chat. My chat's right behind it. Can we, hurry up, people? Come on. This is what I enjoy in the game. This is exactly what I enjoy in the game, is getting to figure things out. What companions do you take? I'm bad at the game, so I use Jin for everything. Because he has the most convenient res combo, and of course with Sentinels they're able to res you. So, but you can really use whatever you want at the end of the day. If you're better than I am at the given frame and you don't die on it, you don't need Jin. You use whatever you want to use. I use Jin though because I'm bad. I am unfortunately not one of those players that never die on any frame. I die on every frame. So, no matter how many years I've spent on it. Truly dedicated person. Oh yeah, gotta do it. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. That's always been my belief. If you're gonna do it right. Because you can't get a lot of ammo off a carrier. Now the issue with carrier is because it converts ammo in front of you that hasn't been picked up. It actually gives you less overall ammo. And Jin, because he has his reawaken mod. Because with Jin's specific mod that he has for him, that used to give him a 90-second res time, now on energy orb pickups, it takes off 6 seconds off of your res timer. Off of the revive timer. So you combine that with the health orbs, and you have a 9-second every time you pick up both of them. That's why I use Jin. It's not because of any other reason, it's because of the res combo is the most convenient to use. I can't get the energy orb ones with carrier. Yeah. It's huge for convenience. And when I'm doing long runs, I don't want to have to do particular things that are outside of my normal range of play in order to make something happen. You know what I mean? Yeah. And also I also get the bond mods from him and such, so keeping him alive is a must. So I get a res from him, I get bond mods from him, I get a heal over time from him, I get an energy, or I get a shield, 2 different shield restores from him. There's a lot of utility that comes into him. And I use it because it's not necessarily needed unless you are not perfect. You can do other things too, like if you want to run a brief respite build and all of that with rolling guard and everything, you can, but I choose not to so that I have more freedom of build. Because that's the trade-off, essentially. A lot of people will run brief respite builds and all that type of stuff instead. But I get more utility out of being able to have the mod slots free. How did they get behind you? It's a fisher, so they're randomly spawning in. And if I pull wrong and mobs go behind me, they can spawn on top of those mobs. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You play what you like. That's how I view that with pretty much the game as a whole. Just you play with what you like, no matter what. It does work. It does work. It's not just visual. I've definitely noticed the damage difference. This is how I know it works. My mag build didn't have any crit damage on it. Just to give you an idea there. My Plasmor did not have any crit damage on it. And I did 95 hours against level 12,000 acolytes. That's better. That's better. That's better. Now let's spawn a reliable place, which will be the important thing. How's our kills looking? 604? Okay, we should be okay. Whoa. Oh my, I did not see you there. Oh, I gotta use a res already? Ooh, I don't like using a res that early. I did not see this motherfucker. That's a no good right there. Huh. I can, I shouldn't need to. I need to just pay better attention is all it is. That's all that is. We'll correct it. I'm not looking for another spot. We'll take it. I don't work on my Tenno at all. I don't bother with that. I don't like new Tenno at all. The focus trees I'm not too bad with, but I just don't like... I use my Tenno as little as humanly possible. And I don't like Last Grasp at the end of it either. Maybe if I actually, like, enjoyed Tenno and cared to build it up, I would. There's no point. I didn't need it years ago, I don't need it now. So no accidental downs. Yeah. Oh, I mean that's... I guess it's situational, but yeah, I can see that. Like I said, I should just pay better attention. I shouldn't have to do extra things if I just have to pay better attention. Because otherwise I gotta pay attention to the fact that I gotta keep Zenny Star down. So either way, it leads to me having to pay more attention than what I'm currently doing and failing at. And all I have to do, realistically, is just glance at the map that I have sitting right there in front of me. Like, no excuses for me at that rate, I'm just being dumb. I'm just being dumb, da-dum-dum-dum. Not down currently, no. Not currently. No, I think we're gonna get rid of this natural talent. I hate extracting again, but I think I'm gonna get rid of natural talent. I feel like I don't need it. I'm like looking over everything, there's no fucking purpose for it. That's a waste of a mod slot. It's pissing me off. We already died too, so fuck it. But that's a waste of a mod slot. I don't need it. I haven't found a reason needing it at this point. So, screw it. Gone. I haven't tried Protea Spectres out, no. Haro's good for melee. Haro's good for melee. Because you want to be taking a lot of incoming fire from him, and you want him to proc his 4 as much as possible from that. Yo, what's up, Sai? How you doing? And it works really well with that combo. If we end up missing the Fisher, trust me, I really don't care. I will be happier without a Fisher because I can get it done about 5 to 6% faster. So, yeah. Wanted to change the build. I figured out I didn't need natural talent, so we extracted to go adjust this. I don't need energy, though. And I don't need the health. Why would I need it? Wrathful Advance? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Oh, no. No, that's a Helmuth ability. Helmuth is pull, that's not changing. I think I could do Power Strength at this rate. We could do power strength, because I don't want a format to do that. I don't feel that's needed. I really don't feel like that's needed. Intensify. Make up a little bit there. No additional ammo mods for frames? What do you mean additional ammo mods for frames? Honestly, I'm just doing a non-fisher. I really don't feel like cracking relics right now. I am getting so fed up with that. I mean, the duration could be nice. I'd rather secure my damage, though. Partially replace the fact that I don't have Molt augmented. I don't like melee anymore. After melee 2.0, I don't like it, so I don't use melee. And if you're talking Exodia and Contagia, I really hate that playstyle. That, even back when melee 2.0, like, and I mained melee, I hated that playstyle. All those doors are closed, though. Right? Yeah, all these doors are closed. It's just that one open. That's not gonna work. The door's open. This is the entrance. We'll use this O2 on the way. Go up them. Combo is different and mods just work differently. Some mods work differently. Condition overload was significantly stronger back then as well. Significantly stronger. If I remember correctly, it's additive now, and it used to be, I know before it used to be multiplicative. So it was significantly stronger than it is now. Yeah, to get a 12 times combo back then, it took 1.5 million combo for a 12 times. Only a handful of people have actually seen that in the world. I only got myself to a 8 times personally trying to do that. Yeah, CO, yeah, because it was significantly easier back then to get, like, damage cap slash ticks. I sat in old ODS with Nidus to get my 7.5 times solo. And I used Relentless Combination. The mod that gives you combo counter and slash ticks. Yeah. That's what I used to do that. I forgot what level they actually got to. I didn't get too far in there. I didn't even hit level cap. I think it was like 5,000 or so. But back then, that was pretty good back then. That was back before shield gating existed. That's why I used Nidus. And I wanted to pull in with him. This was prior to Steel Path, Eximus rework, and all that other kind of stuff. Ugh. Parkour family. What are we doing here? I don't know, let's see. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's pretty much what Melee 3.0 did. For some weapons it got better, for other weapons it got worse though, to be fair. Like, overall Melee 3.0 was a win for for a majority of the game for weapon-wise. But at the same time, it was the weapons that it hurt, it massively hurt them. It massively hurt them. Overall, it was more of a net gain than a net loss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fang Prime used to be the worst weapon in the game, and now it's actually decent. A lot of short-range melees got taken to a phenomenal place, and they're the metas that they are today because of it. Well, we had already nerfed slide attack meta before that. But yeah, it was a heavy contributing factor, because a lot of people complained about it, but people were also complaining about Ignis back in those days, and that's why Ignis got nerfed. Especially its Riven deposition. That was the main part that got nerfed on Ignis. Ignis used to have a phenomenal Riven deposition, then they nerfed it to the floor, and they've never touched it since. Sounds good, Nip. Used to have a 3 Riven deposition. It was so good back then. And it wasn't even overpowered. Then they gave us the Barama after nerfing the Ignis. What? Yeah, I know, sigh. I miss the old Ignis. I got really lucky. I sold my Ignis Riven a week before the nerf happened. I didn't even know about it. I had a crit chance, crit damage Riven for it, with minus max ammo. It was so damn good. And I sold that out for like, I gave it for a cheap price for what you would call a god roll Riven. At the end of the day, I sold it for 1,000. I don't really like selling Rivens for 5k plus and stuff like that. I usually will sell god roll Rivens for like 1,000. This way, if people want to flip it, they can. If they want to enjoy it, they can. Whatever, it doesn't matter to me. I'm happy with 1,000 for it. Oh shit, that's a terrible place to spawn, big boy. Oh, yeah. We'll see how that goes. That is fucking terrifying. So I'm gonna have to slide back and then set up here whenever they spawn. That'll be what I have to do. That won't be bad. That's just every 5 minutes. I might even be able to sit back there, actually. Let's see. I can't say it's not working. We'll see as it scales. I'm kind of worried about them ending, like them getting way too close. When the door opens. And I'm not gonna have like Overguard gone on the Eximuses and they're gonna kill me. That's one thing I'm worried about happening later on, but we'll see. We'll take it one step at a time. Our ragdoll, yeah. There's times where that helps, and then there's times where that does not help you at all. $707, that's 6, okay. Yeah, definitely did not need that natural talent. It was doing nothing for me. Okay, I'm glad I switched. I'm glad I switched. We'll drop specters here soon, just to make it a little more convenient. I think we're finally happy with the build. I think we're finally happy. What do you mean? Oh, are you talking like the animation? How it like will have like half the door showing sometimes? Yeah, it's been void doors especially, or like, you know, terror room or anything like that. Anything that's this tile set has a tendency to do that. Yeah. Oh, I like that. That's a good spawn. Alright, I think I may take a bit of a break here. And when we come back, we can go really hard on this, because I'm feeling comfortable about this spot now. At worst, what we have to do is I can just toss the Rhino Spectre in front of this door right here. And he'll keep the door open for me. So, yeah. Overall good. And then the Acolyte will spawn right here. That's a good spot. Makes it easy for lockdown. I don't have to go far for it. Can't really think of a bad reason for this spot. We have beautiful spawn-ins that are just insanely close. Insanely close with these spawn-ins. A fly from... Yeah, I know. It's really weird how they do that. It's like, I can do this here. Like, how does that make sense? I'm not even in line of sight. I'm shooting around the corner. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that happens with this gun. Or this weapon. A lot of weapons in the game are like that, to be honest, though. A lot of the weapons in the game are like that. Alright. We're gonna go and take a break here, so when I come back, we can really get this grind going on this. I'm glad we found a room finally. Now y'all get to see the type of struggle that can ensue on looking for a room and getting a build right. Now you know. Now you know if you didn't know what that actually looks like. I will be showing all my build videos off like this and everything, so zooming with a scope is also weird sometimes. Yeah. So it's 403 over there, and so 435, let's say. That'll leave me enough time to do this whole thing here. Be sure, if you have not already, to hit the follow button over on Twitch. If you also haven't on YouTube, be sure to hit the subscribe button, hit the little thumbs up, help with the whole algorithm thing. If you do enjoy build videos and are curious to my build video after this run is done with my vault, definitely be sure to check out my build video there. The best thing you can do on that Mega is just what's it called? Go to Google. That's why I put EST on there. So you say, like, whatever time zone you're in, what is 4:35 p.m. EST time in whatever you're in. And that's how I do it for people. EST is one of the most populated regions in the world, so that's why I stick to EST time, especially when it comes to internet users. And if you do enjoy workout videos and stuff like that, but it'll be 30 minutes, homie. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. But yeah, definitely be sure to check out my workout / motivational shorts channel if you haven't already. And as always, cannot thank you all enough for staying around and showing all the love y'all do continue to show. And we will be back, like I said, in roughly about 30 minutes. It may be sooner than that. It'll just depend on my eating and everything like that. Gotta stay gaining the gains on the lean bulk. You know what I mean? I will admit, I actually did lose some weight because of the world record run that I did. So I'm being a little bit more strict on my breaks and eating and all that now. Because I don't really accept that at the end of the day. I'm working hard to actually get myself to my ideal weight, so me losing weight, it's a big deal there. Luckily, I catch it early because I do weigh myself every week, so I can just make adjustments to my diet as needed and everything. But we will see y'all when I come back from the break, and as always, why did the workout thing not work in YouTube? Anyways, down in the description below is the workout channel. I don't know why it's not working. But we'll see you all when I come back from the break, and as always, cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. Alright, everybody, I'm back a little early. My music, though, is just wanting to go off on its own. This is not my playlist. Give me one moment. I'll go with that. Okay. There we go. Actually, let me just keep that full screen. Okay. We will get back to this. Okay, I forgot to set up my keyboard. There we go. I have to move my host keyboard, my host PC keyboard every time. So sometimes forget to move it forward. Sometimes forget. I'll sit here for an hour, and then I'll drop specters. And be good then. Oh, 100% let me know. Everything looks like it should be good, but I never know with this game at the end of the day. You never know. Oh, Mr. Acolyte. And for anyone not wondering, yes, the Plat Challenge account I was doing before will be continued. I just want to get some time in on this. However, I want to get some more builds out more than anything. I have been keeping it on my daily login days, so I've just been logging in, grabbing that, and then logging off. I was gonna say we should be okay. It's so nice not cracking relics. Oh my, I can't tell y'all how nice it is not having to crack relics. I like having the prime parts, but it's so much hassle. It's so much hassle. I guess I probably just think that way because I did 95 hours of relic cracking. And then before that I cracked another 400 to 500 relics in failed attempts of getting to where, like, the 95. I like the more random spawns. I like that, but yeah, I can't be bothered because it's like that's not really 100% necessary. I went for overkill on the world record because I just wanted to be safe, but it's not necessary whatsoever. The main thing that it does, that a fisher does, is it helps you not have to look as hard for a room. That's the main thing, is it saves you time looking for a room. And that can be a huge thing for a person, depending on how much time you actually have. Because, I mean, as you've already seen, tile set hunting can take a little bit. Thank you so much, Noble. I hope you take care and drive safe. But too weak. I don't know how the accurate incarnate is. That would be one weapon, but I think it's good. So, D's did a good job improving weapons enough to be decent. That makes it kind of hard because of that. To what content are we talking? Because, like, I have the understanding that, like, some weapons are just good for certain content, and then that's where they go, and it doesn't bother me any. I took Stug back in the day to level cap. I think I still have the footage. Was it level cap? Talent. Stug. Oh no, it was 400 plus. This is back in 2019. Way back in the day. Way back in the day. This is when health was multiplicative and everything. It's not too bad of a weapon. Not terrible. Anyone wants to take a further look at that, they can through my channel. Yeah. Yeah, it's fault. Stug's not terrible. It's bad, not terrible. Yeah. So someone talked about the Stug, and I was like, you know, I remember I took Stug pretty far back in the day.
We will all share in this bounty.
It was like one of my best mag runs was with the Stug before I switched to Lanka. This is crazy. That weapon actually ain't down. That's back when Viral was a 50% health debuff as well. There was no shield gating or any of the like merciless things or anything. I had a weird feeling that that was just not gonna be good as I came through that. That's why I dropped the shield right before the door opened. We're hopefully done with all our testing and everything and actually on the official run. And found our room. Oh, what are you doing spawning behind me? You're supposed to be spawning right there, to my left. Is it my positioning? Is it like is there a certain place to stand? Is that what I gotta learn? Okay. Alright, I like when it's like this. Not really, but we'll do it. That's cool. I'd have to look at what year that was, but I know I had probably hit level cap already, but it was an interception. Survival would have been a whole different story. I have the patience of a saint. I just understand that with time comes the results that you're looking for. I guess you could say that. I guess you could say I have patience. I don't know. Yeah, we've been looking for a room for probably a total of about 2 hours, and then getting the build done took probably about an hour. Yeah, somewhere around there. More than an hour solo. I mean, you can pause and go do something else. I enjoy solo play though. Demos already had millions of health. Yeah, if I remember correctly, we had Disruption come out when health was still multiplicative. Looked like the first event and everything. Because I remember they were insanity to kill back then. It was so damn difficult. Alright, I feel like we're gonna go ahead and drop our Spectres. We're sitting pretty. There we go. A lot of people do, homie. Don't feel bad. A lot of people forget about the fact that you can pause. Yeah, I'll play for 2 hours and I take a 30-minute break. But I have like carpal tunnel and such, so I have other medical conditions as well that make me have to take breaks frequently, so I'd probably play for closer to 4 hours otherwise and then break. Okay. We gotta figure out why you're spawning here, buddy. We're gonna figure that out together, okay? Next time I'm gonna stand right at the edge of these stairs here. And I'm gonna see what happens. It might be based off of that type of stuff. Like if I'm considered in this room, maybe he'll spawn in that room. His spawn radius is so tight in this small area that it makes it kind of difficult. This is kind of why I didn't want to choose this room, but I decided to say screw it. I might be able to learn it. Oh man. Graham Riven back in those days was so wild at the 5 deposition. Oh, it was so strong. You actually used the regular Graham even over when Graham Prime came out. I mean, I guess not when it first came out. When Graham Prime first came out, it was back in the days when there was the 3 deposition when things first came out and everything was just fucking wild back then. It was the Wild West days. It was great when everything was released at 3 deposition. Oh, it was so great. That's when DE was on top of their, typically, on top of adjusting Riven depositions. They used to do dev streams pretty much of just like announcing that. Or it was part of dev streams always. They would announce the Riven deposition changes on patch notes. Skoliak's melee spin to win was fun. I was an Atarax main more. I had a Riven for it back then and everything. And then after Spring Loaded Blade came out, I mean, it just sent Atarax to the moon. I had like a 23 meter range Atarax altogether. It was just wild. Without the Spring Loaded Blade, it was still like 19 meters or something like that, 20 meters, but it really went to the moon. We were able to make a Skoliax have a 31 meter range. It was just insanity. It was so much fun. That shit was wild those days. When range used to be percentage based. Oh man. Instead of actually flat, like, extra meters. Oh, those were the days. So many ridiculous memories, I know. Just like clearing an entire fucking room in one spin. At early levels, at least. At level cap, it wasn't like that. They were fucking hard to kill even then. And we were getting like fucking, what, 500-600 million fucking slash ticks easy back then. Like, fucking insane. They still took a good while to kill. I was iffy on old corrosive. Alright, let's stand here. Yep, okay. Okay, we got it. I was iffy on it, only due to the fact that once you fully armor stripped things, they were weak. They weren't weak to corrosive anymore. And it was kind of an iffy thing then. I wish new corrosive didn't require 14. I wish it was like 10 stacks to hit like 90%, maybe 99% armor reduction. You know, that's what I wish. I also wish acolytes had more than 4 stacks on them, because it would make things a lot nicer. That would make things a lot nicer. But yeah, depending on how you're running, if you're just using it as a means to armor strip, it was good. It was good. Because then you could easily switch over to something else and actually get really effective damage off on your base hits, instead of relying off of just pure slash ticks to do something. Which is what I used to do back in the day. I would just slash the life out of them. That was back in the days when I even used to use Void Blast for the Void debuff, so I could have an extra one for extra status. Well, do everything I could. 30-day Steel Path farm. I mean, like, if the game wants to be stable, I would probably still, honestly, if the game was stable, I'd probably still be in the same mission with Mag, unless I had, like, I was running out of revives. I only had, like, 1 left. I would just still be sitting there. I would still be sitting there. I only left because I was forced to. Couldn't play the game because of the FPS drops. Maybe if we just stay at the bottom of the stairs, maybe he'll spawn in the room itself here. Maybe that'd be better. Yeah, of all dot statuses, that would be nice. That's why I focus so hard to kill them, because they're harder to kill than anything else. I can stack infinite amounts of slash ticks on something, and it will die. It will die. It will die. The game will crash or it'll die first. I don't know which one, but one of the two is gonna happen, damn it. Welcome back, Nick. Welcome back. If you're wondering, like, what do you mean the game will crash? If you get too many, like, dot ticks on something, it'll lag the game out and crash it. Back when Gairu was first released, his 4 was absolutely broken. And you could get, like, 2,000 to 3,000 stacks of electric. It was so insane, it would completely freeze to crash the game. It was so bad. It was strong. It was strong. I use Greedy Pull. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, on group play, you can get interference on slash ticks because someone else can override your stacks. Because you only can have 4. Yeah, that's crazy. I never thought about that. They should allow multiple instances then, like, based on the actual person, have the debuffs for dots actually show up differently. If you got like 4 people, you'll see 4 slash ticks on there, or 4 different ones, and those all represent everybody's. Because that's actually really bad. That's a huge hindrance. Wow. That goes for any dots. That's bad. Bad. That's really bad, honestly. Alright, we'll try up here next. He's getting really close with the spawn. No, the Spectre isn't walking. He's staying. He's using his charge. If mobs get too close, he uses his one. No, it was a stock melee. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. That's smart. If you're a gun main, I mean, it makes sense just to make your melee as much utility as you humanly can. I mean, might as well. Either have it powering up your gun or making your just overall play more convenient. I could see that with Hystrix. Definitely taking a lot longer to kill Acolytes. I could definitely see that. Oh, you're only a melee main? I mean, I could see it, depending on the content that you do. I could see it. Melee's in a stupid heavy, like, stupid strong place anyways. Even before the mods, or the arcanes that just recently came out, like, they were in an extraordinarily strong place. It was just mainly, like, heavy attack builds or what was stupidly strong. Heavy attack builds are really, are really good. Exactly. There you go. Heavy attack Nakanazal. Exactly. Heavy attacks are fucking ridiculous. Like, it's insane how much damage they do. That's why I laughed when DU was like, melee's not strong anymore. And I was like, in what world? In the world where we just spam E and we pray it dies? Or in the world where we use the system that you gave us? I don't know which world you're talking about. Yeah, 10 to 20 million without buffs, yeah. Yeah, it's absolute insanity. Fat finger. Yeah, and the slash proc hits for 30,000, exactly. Yeah. And you have a lot of force slash procs through stances. So it's really easy that way. You don't even gotta worry about the actual status chance at the end of the day. Unless you want to have it like really lazy and viral built into it so you don't have to do as much. And of course, yeah. There's so many force slash procs within Melee now. Yeah, slash ignores armor. Oh, he wasn't dismissing his damage. He was just pointing out the reality of what happens. At least that's how I took it. I could have misinterpreted that, but that's how I took it at least. Let me just grab ammo to be safe here. Alright, right at the top of the stairs. Boom. Oh. Is he dead? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, what? He died, but he still had something he had to do. He was like, I will be a wave. and I'll come crashing down. Okay. Whatever makes you happy, Mr. Dramatic. Whatever makes you happy. Well, you can have big slash. What I meant by the force slash procs is in a lot of stances, there's certain combos that you can do with heavy attacks that will allow you to get force slash procs every single time. So regardless if you even had 0% status on the weapon, it would actually trigger slash every single time. That's why I say, like, the only reason why you need what's it called, status chance, is if you're making a lazy condition overload build where you passively stack it.
The longer you fight, the more successful you will be.
You think slide heavy attacks force proc slash on any melee? I wouldn't know 100%. Wouldn't know. I just know how melee works nowadays in some regard. In enough of a regard to be able to have a reasonable conversation about it. Now, is that just initial? Because, like, I'm saying is, like, yeah. It's just that would be just the initial, the disc hitting. Okay. Let me take that out. I don't need it right now. It might just mess up my kills per hour, because it does have radiation on it. Kinda didn't see that. Kinda makes me want to extract just in case it is needed. The viral heat would be better. Oh, should be okay. It was just an extra status at the end of the day. I'll figure it out. Might be stronger than... what are you talking about exactly? What would Furex be stronger than? I mean, it can be. Depending on your build, heat can be good, yeah. I just like it for CC. Okay, so just do one shield and then we'll back up. Oh, sorry about that. And then we'll back up and do another from an acolyte spawn. That seems just that's going to be the way we live. They're spawning really inconsistently. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. But yeah, Mega, if you have like armor stripping, heat can actually really just completely shred things. You can completely shred with armor stripping. Yeah, this is all going to be dependent on your kills per your overall TTK time, on how effective that'll be. TTK to spread time, more or less. That's going to be subjectively good, in my opinion. Subjectively good. Like, I won't actually use it ever, because I fight acolytes, so I'm always going to be building for corrosive, so I'm always going to want things to have armor, so that I can take full advantage of corrosive. Or at least depending on the mob I'm fighting, of course, but most mobs with armor are going to be like that. Unless I have innate armor stripping on the thing itself, then that might be a different story where I could also strip acolytes. Because when you can only get 4 stacks of a debuff on something, it doesn't matter that you can get 14 stacks on something else. Like, I kind of wish with that they would have allowed up to, like, you know, 4 additional stacks on acolytes, so acolytes could have at least like 8 stacks. I think that would have been cool. And I won't make all my builds require armor strip either. I'm not gonna be one of those content creators. I'm just not. Really, I'm not gonna be one of those. Like, that's kind of how it goes. If something has armor and you strip it, you have effectively you have effectively taken away its effective EHP. So obviously it's going to be easier to kill, because its entire base of EHP is typically shields when it has armor. Or not shields, but armor. Is usually damage reduction from that armor. So, like, obviously. I think it takes away from the creativity of the user to be able to actually do what they want, or the viewer to be able to do what they want to do with the build. Because it's like, oh great, here's a build that's literally focused around stripping armor, so now I'm forced to only be within the bounds of abilities that strip armor. Or I'm in very questionable territory, because now I've completely changed their build more or less at that rate. Of course, at the end of the day, if there's nothing else you can do to the frame to make it good, that's just kind of how that goes. There are some frames in the game that are just so trash tier at excelling the damage of weapons and such like that, that they pretty much just require you to have to armor strip and such. You know, but that's what that option's there for at the end of the day. That Rhino is keeping things away, I tell you. Who's the worst frame? I don't really think there's a worst frame. There's worst frames for situations. But everything has its niche use, and depending on the frame, that niche can get smaller and smaller and smaller. To almost like non-existent in the game type deal. So, like Gamble brought up a good point with Inaros. Inaros is like the best hijack frame you can ask for. But even though it's like, and yeah, okay, sure, it's only one use, but at the end of the day, it's still a niche use, and he still has a good use behind it. And depending on how he was adjusted, he could no longer be good for that use. So, it doesn't matter that he only has one use in the game. There's like 53 frames in the game now. I think we can be okay that a frame only has one use. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm personally But every frame can baseline go to level cap regardless. It doesn't make a difference. It's past level cap that'll kind of become an issue there. Especially if you have like Steel Path and its acolytes, or, you know, you're doing some type of new content where they have like an innate damage resistance on top of them. Maybe that could prevent you from doing it or something. But just rolling into like a normal mission on Steel Path, you should be able to at least get the level cap. I don't know when they'll stop adding frames, mainly due to the fact that they kind of rely off of money off of that. Being able to release new primes and all that is kind of bread and butter for this game's economy, so they kind of put themselves into that position. It's a great business model, especially with everything, but at some point, you know, we're going to have concrete frames. And, well, we kind of have to just settle for the fact that DE does not know really exactly what to do uniquely anymore, because everything is just kind of how it is. That's why the helmet system brought a lot into the game. It was absolutely needed, because it broke the stale of a lot of frames getting released. There's a primary that can full strip, secondary that can hold. Yeah, but Nip, those aren't passive enough, and they take away from your kills per hour. So it can be dependent on whether those will be okay to use or not. And then, like, Unaru, you know, you could have your Tenno bugging like mine did, and all of a sudden that Unaru is worthless. I unfortunately actually have to take that into account. And I wouldn't want to lose Zenrik. I wouldn't want to lose Zenrik. I love Zenrik so much. It's a rare situation where I'll give up Zenrik. Very rare. But yeah, I do understand that you can. There's ways to do it, but I'm not trying to do all that extra work to kill every single thing. I'm really not. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm trying to keep my actions per minute to the very lowest that I can with anything I do. That's my whole goal right there. Doing long runs, you can be active if you want and do all of the stuff, but that's just not for me. Well, like I said, with Inaros, it all depends on how you look at Inaros. If you look at it through one lens, yes. You look at it through another lens, no. There is no worst frame in this game at the end of the day. There is no bad frames. There's no bad weapons. There's just weapons that are good for certain content and up to certain content, and frames that are better for content than others. That is the way Warframe is. Some things are more efficient, some things aren't. And nothing's really necessarily bad in this game. If people can take MK1 Brattons or like bows and stuff and hit damage cap with it, I think we can agree that there's no such thing as bad in this game. There's just less efficient. Less efficient is a whole different conversation. Oh, it's a whole different conversation. There are massively inefficient frames in this game for different things. And then if we want to talk about efficiency, Vault would be the best frame in the game, because no matter what you're doing, Vault can make it better. Vault is the most efficient frame in the game, in like an overall aspect. Well, the thing is if he got shield, it would take away why he's so good in hijack. That's the thing, man. So then it's like the thing that he's best used for then becomes less actually good for it then, because now he has shields. No, damage cap. There's videos online of people taking the MK1 weapons and no, and I said bow, but there's footage of people taking that stuff. I've seen someone back in the multiplicative days when they first reworked Saren take the MK1 Bratton and go to in a group play anyways, but still regardless, was able to go into a defense and do 300 rounds as the main DPS. Killing things with that. It was with Saren, but regardless of the fact, he was able to boost it enough to actually get killing blows with that thing. And actually clear with an effective time. I think they did 300 rounds in like 5 hours-ish. Yeah, it was Shoal that did that. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. I don't know if it was Shoal or not, but I think it was Shoal. They sat in Sedna and did it. Or, Hydron. I'll see if my bot allows it. You could try, but I don't know if it will. You can give the title name and people can look it up via that. Because otherwise I have to go through all my settings and try to figure out what might be wrong. But I might have YouTube on a whitelist. I'm not sure though. Not sure. I know it's something I used to always do. I would have on Twitch, I would have Twitch clips as a whitelist. And then on YouTube, any YouTube things. If you get blocked for a second, I can always just post it out real quick. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much. It may delete that message there, but people have had some time. But Dystopia MK1 Bratton for anyone over on Twitch is the video name. Or, yeah. Yeah. Look up Dystopia's MK1 brand video. For anyone over on the Twitchiverse. And it's a level cap MK1 brand. Thinking if I should maybe pick up the shield. No, I don't want to go out there. And then, oh yeah, that's a lot safer. And I could just drop it. I just drop it. Thank you. Okay, that's a lot safer. Oh, is that what the bug was? Oh. I thought it was, galvanized crosshairs. That was the bug back in the day. Oh, that was the bug. Oh, okay. Once again, Ivar breaks the game. She breaks this damn game every time. I swear. They can't change anything in this game without like, Ivar having something to do with it and breaking it. Habitually. Always just breaking the game. No, like 9 months ago or that. No, this isn't a recent bug. That's actually about right for the time period. That's actually right for the time period. That is actually right on the money with when it happened. Interesting. Okay. So the individual that told me about the bug was either wrong on the trigger or purposely misleading me. Okay. Okay.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I had just recently met the person, that's why I don't put it past him. So I'm not associated with them anymore, so. And it wasn't dystopia. It wasn't dystopia. No, it was not dystopia. I've actually never gotten to talk to the individual. Amp and melee influence? Never heard of that bug. Never heard of that one. I don't actively look at that individual's channel, if I'm to be fair on that. I don't even know if I'm subbed. Nothing wrong with their content or anything. I just don't particularly like to waste time looking at bug videos when I'm a content creator and I have to... I guess it would help me being a content creator because at least I would know interactions that were bugs. I guess actually, yeah, that actually makes a fuck ton of sense there. I should subscribe. That actually makes a shit ton of sense. Oh, that actually makes a lot of fucking sense. Why didn't I think like that before? That's a whole different mindset right there. That makes sense. I enjoy the content. Like I liked watching like the growing power bug back in the day. That was great. Infinite stacking fucking growing power. Oh my god. Or no, was it growing power? I think it was growing power. It was either growing power or power donation. I can't remember which one it was. But it would just loop infinitely and it was just insane. Both? It was both? Okay, okay. Interesting, Deanno. Oh, thank you, I forgot to turn off my vape. I was wondering why I was getting a little warm over here. And a vape at 700 degrees just going. 600 degrees. I don't really worry about it like breaking because it's designed to be kept on all day, pretty much. As long as you're, you know, practicing safe with it and stuff. You don't have it near fire hazards and keep an eye on it all day. But You just keep this thing on. Still like to turn it off. It does make it last longer. But thankfully for this vape, everything is replaceable. The entire thing is rebuildable, and then all the parts are pretty cheap. And like the most expensive part of it, which is the heating unit itself, is I can get that from any manufacturer. It's just a standard Enel heating thing, or heating unit. And I just go over to wherever the hell the best price is. I use Greedy Pool. I use Greedy Pool now. No problem. Well, there's no Bane mods for Acolytes, so... No, there is no double dipping for that, or quadruple dipping in that regard. The group play you could. You have enough multipliers to do that if you grab enough buff frames. Oh, okay. I get what you mean now. Okay. Okay. I get what you mean by Bane Saren now. My brain just recognizes Rhino damage as, like, overall damage. That's what I call it. Because that's literally what it is. I mean, we can call it faction, universal faction damage, I guess, if we want. But the reality is it's just overall damage instead of base damage. Doing good, doing good. 65 minutes into the run, no downs or anything. O2 is looking pretty decent. A little bit of a dead spot here, but we'll see how we ride through it. But going well so far. Finally got everything figured out with the build and all that kind of stuff. Tigris Incarnate? That would actually be really cool. I think they were afraid to do that because last time they gave Tigris even a prime, it became like one of the meta weapons in the game and like just completely massacred the whole game and changed things. I think that's why they're scared to do something like that. They're like, Tigris Prime is fine, and you have Sanctity Tigris for the crit. You're fine. We're leaving it alone. We've done enough with Tigris. Yeah, we're doing good on O2. Going well so far with the run. Definitely going well. Going very well. Very happy with the run. Let's see how things go out there. As we get further along, we're only an hour in. This is definitely not a complete judge of the situation. But so far, best run. So far, best run. That's what matters. I don't want to deal with Mills. I don't want to deal with Malice. Just be careful how unstable it will be, your game will be when it first comes out. Depending on the severity on how much it upgrades things will more or less depend on the time it takes for them to get it stabled or stabilized. Definitely say I don't feel like I need Zenark right now. I don't feel like I need it. But I guess it'll just be an extra 20% power strength if I so need it. Same time, Yunara would be an extra 25% base, or 25% damage. Plus I could also have the increase in the damage. That's for banging for buck for gaming machines. Interesting. I mean, it was like that at one point for a long time. AMD was just better. And Intel pulled up ahead a little bit, but yeah. AMD has a really good way of making really good top end. Making a really good top end. It used to be the other way around, but... Remember when AMD is just what you went when you needed the budget build just to work? I just need something good enough to work. That was AMD and ATI back in the day. Oh man. I don't know why I was staying back when I already knew I had a shield up over here. Don't ask. Don't ask.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I would definitely wait on stabilization though. I would definitely wait. That's sad. The companies had to come out with something to make up for the fact that developers are rushed on their cycles and can't actually optimize games correctly. That's sad. Well, they did it though. Yeah, exactly. They're not forced to rush. By ununderstanding higher ups and investors and all that type of stuff. Yeah, it's not so. Yeah, it's all really based on the company and what they allow. They got very lucky. They got very lucky. I mean, at the end of the day, Minecraft probably wasn't too much to optimize fully. Sorry, I've been up for a minute. I've been up for a minute. I woke up at like 3 o'clock this morning. And it's already almost 4 p.m. I've been up for a little. Been working pretty diligent to get all the monetization set up. Working pretty diligently for that. You have memberships under review right now. Let's see what happens with that. Because with YouTube, you can't just like make a tier. You have to make a tier and then you submit it to YouTube for review and they approve or deny it. I guess it's probably to make sure you're not like, you know, giving away things that are actually against TOS to begin with. And I just have a basic tier 1 right now. I'll be doing for $2.99 USD a month. That will give access to the emotes and sub badges. Or membership badges. I do still have emotes and what were badges over on Twitch from back in the streaming days. So. From there I'll be figuring out other tiers and everything. It's just a slowly over time thing. I don't want to make too many promises that I'm not going to be capable of keeping when it comes to the rewards from the different tiers and all that. I want to make sure I reasonably know I can do what I'm going to say. Oh, that's right, I don't even get heat from my Spectre because I swapped out weapons because he was pissing me off by stealing my ammo. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have any heat. Oh, that's interesting. Hopefully radiation does a good enough job. I'm CCing. I need to throw it out. I'd rather heat, but it's okay, I guess. We'll see. It'll either bite me in the ass or it'll work. We'll either have to extract it 3.5 hours or we could stay. That's pretty much what we'll know. Oh no, I ran out of ammo. Oh, I'm glad he had cold on him. I was not paying attention to my ammo. Didn't loot frequently enough. I should always loot before acolytes. I know I should, I don't know why I didn't. That was stupid. Might be taking a bit of an earlier break. I'm actually getting really hungry right now. I'm actually getting stupid hungry. I'm on for like an hour right now, though. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. They didn't fix it, it's still there. There you go. Ivara. The most broken frame in the game. Always has been, always will be. Oh, we don't need to loot. We just looted. That should be fine. There we go. You need molt augment? Oh, augmented the power strength thing. That's interesting. So the natural way of playing is going to bug it no matter what. Because eventually you need to recast tether wire, if I recall correctly, it has a duration. Could be wrong. Not 100% though. It may not have a duration. It's been forever since I've touched Ivara. So I'm not really 100% sure.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Yeah, it sounds like that's something they just can't figure out then. So that's just called a feature of the game at this point, because it's been in the game for years. It's been in the game for over a year. I don't know what created it, but I know it's been in the game for over a year now. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. I need to get food in me. I need to get the food in me. After this acolyte, I need to get food in me. The hunger is starting to get distracting. It is definitely starting to get distracting. Alright. Alright, everybody. As always, if you haven't and you're over on the Twitch side of things, definitely be sure to give a follow if you haven't already. If you're over on the YouTube side of things, definitely be sure to subscribe if you haven't. Give the video a thumbs up. Also, if you do enjoy build videos and such like that, including what the build video will be for this run that I'm currently doing with Vault, definitely be sure to check out my build video channel if you haven't. And also, if you do enjoy short form workout / motivational content, definitely be sure to check out my workout / motivational channel. The Stream Elements is just not working today. It is having so many issues. So many issues. But down in the description below is those links for that as well. If you're over on YouTube, I guess at least YouTube has a backup at the end of the day. And in the meantime, we will be leaving y'all in the graces of my Gyri footage from 2021 or something like that. In the meantime, while I am AFK, it's pretty much 6 p.m. So 6, we'll say 6:30. Just to give me some time to really eat, because I'm going to eat more than a snack right now. I'm actually going to eat real food. I actually don't see my workout one. Oh, that's weird. Okay, the work one doesn't exist over here for some reason. Okay. Oh, it's not that it wasn't working, it's just that it didn't exist. Okay. That should be good now. Correct? No? Yes? Okay, awesome. Alright. We'll see you all when I get back from the break. As always, can I thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. Alright, everybody, I am back. I do want to thank you all that did stay around for the break. Let me change things around here. Save that. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom. Alright. Let's do this. Let us do this. It's like I went AFK right when I needed to loot, pretty much. That's always wonderful when that happens. Okay, I got a little hairy there. I got a little hairy. We're gonna pick up our shield from now on. Okay, now he's running around. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, let's see if we can't get him to pull back here. That was the complete opposite of what I needed you to do, but we'll go with it. Come on back here. Come on, all the way back. All the way back. Come on, all the way back with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bro. Would you get over here? Would you get over here? Come here. Oh, okay. That, I mean... No, all the way over here.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. I could not do this without you.
Gotta pick up the shield. Come back here. Come back here. Oh, I just have to resummon him. Okay, he's far enough back now to where I can pick up the shield freely, and he won't get out put on follow. So that should work. We're gonna have to get used to picking up the shield. That is completely new to me. It's gonna take me a little while. It's gonna take me a little while. It's gonna take me learning the hard way a few times. I can already see it. One day. One day. We'll see how this goes. Brahma should work, but we'll see. We'll see. That was a kind of a slow kill right there. Not really a fan of that. I think it'll be safe to rename this to Vault 12 Hour. I think it'll be safe. We'll wait till 3.5 hours. I want to wait until slow scaling starts and then I can make that call and then change the title. The slow scaling has to start. And where it's at there will give me an idea of what it'll look like at level count. And at least I'll know or what it'll look like by 12 hours for Acolytes and by 8.5 hours for normal level cap. And at least I know we'll have a run or not. That was risky to do. Probably should have done a lockdown there. But hey, here we are. We lift. Ooh. It's okay. Although, is it from the normal, you mean? Is that the one where her BP drops as well? I remember one of them had like 2 drops in one. Oh, you're talking the Prime. Okay. I didn't know if you were talking the normal version or not. Because in the normal version, if I recall correctly, one of the drop tables has 2 parts that you actually need for Ivar. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Prime won't have double parts. Never will. At least current rotation stuff. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. I was really hoping that his overshield was gonna be gone, or overguard. Oh, shit. That electric proc's scary. I'm not gonna mess around with that thing. I can't, like, as easy get overshields. I guess I could drop drop you back here. Get some overshields that way at least. And just some faster shield regen in a general regard. At least I know I can make this spot work too. It's a little awkward, but I can make this spot work. I'll have to remember it for some frames here and there that really aren't as dependent on having mobs put away, like, or far away. Vault is kind of dependent on that, but I think it's something we can get around. Just because I can go on either side of his shield and gain the benefit. I think later on when they start taking longer too, I'm going to be dropping my shield here and then moving back to drop the other one, so I have 2 fresh shields. I do wish Rhino's Roar was more active. It has a pretty lengthy cooldown on it. Not the biggest fan of. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we'll get used to that. We'll get used to that. Just like I'm trying to also get used to looting with the shield. One day. One day. It's just an extra action per minute, and I would really rather not do it, because I feel like it's not necessary. I just have to be smarter with how I'm looting. I just don't want to have the extra action per minute. Actually, probably 3 actions per minute, 3 or 4. Because I gotta pick it up, put it down, and I'll do that at least twice in a minute period. I have to keep moving awkwardly because of that Spectre. He has his own pathing that he wants to take to get back to his spot. It's really weird. So I have to like, I have to move for the Spectre, otherwise he just sits there and has a stroke right next to me, and I'm really just not about looking at that. Especially for the next just over 10 hours. Okay, good. Good misery. No immunity stage misery. That's always the nicest. That is the best accolade we could ask for, because it's the easiest. When he doesn't have any immunity stages, he'll just drop every time. I thought it was because you would get a stun off on him, but I'm actually wrong about that, so I have no clue what actually triggers misery to have an immunity phase or not. I thought it was if you had a stun off before, like he had 75% health. But obviously we can clearly see that is not the case. It's just a crapshoot on which one you're gonna get. We got a bit of a dip now too. We'll see where this takes us. We're coming into the height of a dead point, so it's to be expected. Well, we've ridden through the other dead points really well, so we should be okay here. Yeah. We're at 16.8k kills and we're not even 2 hours in. We're doing good. We're doing good on kills per hour. Got over 8,000 kills per hour. That's good shit right there. This loot should get good here soon. Okay. Mildly scary. I think that was just because of the immunity phase, though. Hey, the oxygen is starting to worry me. I don't quite understand. We have good kills per hour, so I don't get what's going on. Should be coming out of this dead phase here. Their O2 should start going back up. Are you causing issues over here? I don't know if that's causing issues or not. Sometimes that can. Unlooted oxygen can cause issues during dead points. So if we're having issues with that, we're going to want to hard aim at bench. Or flower, what is this? Flower pot? I don't know. I'm kind of concerned with this O2. Let's see with the adjustment if that makes any difference. I'm gonna go pick up this one here just in case it's bugging it and causing issues. I've just noticed that with runs, unlooted oxygen can cause issues. There we go, 48. During dead points, there's only going to be so much oxygen that drops, so you always want to make sure you loot it all. It's weird. It's a new thing that I'm having to deal with. I haven't had to deal with this before on runs. It's my, since my return. About 6 months ago it's been like this. So it's been something I've been adjusting to. As you can see, the spawns are slowing down on the overall because they're not spawning from the right side, they're only spawning from left and back. They'll slowly start to pick up here now that we're over 120. In mod, or any void tile set, it's like every 40 minutes. You'll get that for 20 minutes, and then afterwards you get 40 minutes of freedom. Or until the next 40-minute mark. Sometimes you just have to loot a lot more frequently. That is concerning though. Why is this not working like it was? My KPH is really good. Why am I having issues? What is causing these issues is the question now. What is causing these issues? Is it my positioning? Do I have to, is it because I'm like too far over? Do I have to be more like this? Is it going to be that picky about it? Oh, it looks like it might be that picky. If I hug over too far to the left, it screws up all the spawns, it looks like. That or I'm just getting out of the dead point. We're going to have to pay attention to that in the long haul. No, there's not a lot of oxygen there. Not out of the dead point. So that was the issue. Oh my lord. This game's spawning is so touchy. Excuse me, you went a few meters over to the right, so now nothing will or to the left, so now nothing will spawn over on the other side. Oh my. This... We'll see. That could just be the end of a dead point, but at the same time, that was kind of... Let's see. Let's stand over to the left here. Now that we had a good loot. Let's see. Well, we had a good loot. And we were seeing there's a spawn here actively. No, that was just a dead point. That was just a dead point. Almost bad. We'll see. I was hugging over like this. Yeah, no, it was just a dead point. Just a dead point. Okay, it was just a dead point. That was a very extreme dead point. That was interesting. Especially for my kills per hour. Well, I think maybe I just gotta loot more often next time. So that I make sure I keep it free of O2 so that more can drop. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. I was gonna say, there's no way the spawns are that touchy. What do they do to it? I use greedy pull. And I agree, the Stug is amazing. I agree with you. I had a lot of fun with that weapon like 5 years ago or so. Footage of it's still on my channel.
You will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
It's not the best, but it is fun. It is fun. Most enjoyable thing about the Stug was back in self-damage days. And with Mag's bubble, it could actually throw the mobs into you with the unexploded things on it and kill you. It was great. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I loved it in the most worst way possible. It was annoying, but it was fun. Does loot speed if you don't collect it frequently? Yeah, it does have a cap. It does have a cap. That's why I can't sit here as long as I would actually be able to, is because at some point it starts to despawn at a faster rate than I'm actually using. So then I have to loot a little earlier. It still works. It takes a good amount of loot drops to hit that, though. It'll all depend on your kills per hour and how frequently you will have to loot to prevent that from happening. But of course, the higher your kills per hour, the higher the more frequent you'll have to loot in order to prevent running out from despawning ammo. Well, that's nice. When he disables my abilities, it doesn't take away my shields. Or my one buff. So, essentially, it doesn't do anything. It just prevents me from recasting. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. This is one crappy thing about having a weapon like this for ammo consumption, is that you have to overloot your O2 sometimes in order to make sure you have enough ammo to keep killing effectively. As you can see how much O2 I just picked up there. There was a massive amount out there. And I didn't need anywhere near that. What I had picked up before I even pulled was fine. So sometimes, you know, it's a give and take situation at the end of the day. But it works out in the end of it all. Hopefully it will. Hopefully. We're still not high enough to make that confirmation yet. almost to the point of expedited scaling and then slow scale. At 3 hours, it'll start crazy fast scaling, and then it'll slow down by 3.5 hours. It'll be like 800 to 3,930 minutes. And pretty much, if I can survive that, I should be okay. Depending on how I survive that, of course.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Let's just pretend like that went well. Jesus. That was sloppy. That was my bad. Yeah, we're getting close. Getting close. Getting close to the fast scaling. That was pretty good frequency on that roar cast there. I wonder what triggered that. I wonder what triggered that. That wasn't down for that long. At least I don't think it was. Am I back? Yeah, I've been back now for almost an hour. 2 minutes off of an hour. Zaka's not trash. I don't know how to build them or anything like that, but the one thing I can tell you is that's not trash. Zaku is fucking god tier. Immunity, misery. I can't look at builds when I'm mission to my knowledge. Because I really don't want to pause and interrupt this. Like I said, I don't know how to build him, so I couldn't help you with that, man. I do not know how to build Zach, though. I just know he's not trash. I've seen crazy things with him. When I'm done... Only I'm doing a 12-hour run. Yes. Maybe I'll see how I feel with that. Like I said, I can't give an opinion on a build that I don't know nothing about with the frame, man. I can't tell you whether that's good or not. The best thing you can do is just go test it. You'll know if it's good. And I have no clue on how to build Zaku. You'll have to... What you can do is go onto Overframe or YouTube and look up builds there. And then compare it to yours and see how similar they are. How can I give you feedback on something I don't know anything about, though, man? Well then, what do you need an opinion for if you've already done over 50 runs to level cap with it? I think you have it certified that it works, homie. What opinion do you need? Especially from somebody who has no clue about the frame other than it's strong. I'm confused, man. I'm just trying to, like, understand what the end goal to this is. Yeah, but you can't have it to somebody who doesn't know anything. Your best bet to that is to compare it to other builds and see if there's similarities and how many similarities do you have. But honestly, like, I don't compare my builds to anybody else's. I don't send my builds to people for an opinion. I make my own builds, and if I'm happy with it, I'm happy with it. I'm not here for the, at the end of the day, the generalized approval of people. I just play the game the way I want to, and I share it with people. If they like the builds, they like the builds. If they don't, they don't. Like, if it works for you and you've done that many level caps, it doesn't matter what I say to it at the end of the day. This shit works. That shit works. Yeah, homie. I'm trying to reassure you that you did good. If you can take it to 50 plus runs in level cap and not feel like you need to make a change, homie, you found the perfect build for you. Like, hands down, the perfect build. Now, if you just want to describe the build or anything like that to me, or just generalize, show it to me, I don't mind seeing it. But don't expect me to be able to critique it, is one thing I'm saying. But if you just want me to see it in general and tell me, oh, I use this for that, that's cool. I'll take a look at it when I'm done with the run, man. Ain't no problem there. But I don't want you expecting something that may not be able to be delivered in any aspect, and then be like, why the fuck did I even do that with him? It's like, oh, could have told you. I'm a fucking dumbass when it comes to Zaku. I just know he make enemy weapon turn on enemy and make them go boom with weapon. That's my just of him. I don't even know what ability it is though. I think it might be his 4, I think it is. I would obviously think it was his 4 because it looks like an ult. But yeah. You can critique Nip? Oh, there you go. Litron Incarnate. Primer. Not 100% on that weapon there. I can't say I've heard of that weapon. Can't say I recall what that weapon is. The Pre-DOS? DOS? I don't know. What is that a secondary or is that a I would have to assume a secondary. Is tied with Corona. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so no, it would be a melee. Huh. Cool. That's actually cool. I haven't heard of that melee. First gen Incarnate melee along with... It's an OG Incarnate weapon? Ah, that's why I have no clue about it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense now. That's why he said first gen melee along with... Okay, yeah. They came with the Zeramon update. Oh, very nice. And it's so good to have. Eventually I'll get all the weapons. It's one of those things that's I'm a slow workaround on everything. I know with that thing it's all gated and everything, but we'll get to it eventually. I don't stress with Warframe. As a stat stick, level capper, melee, utility weapon. Wow. That's always nice. That's pretty cool. Can I look at builds while in here? I don't know. Try and send me a message, Cosmic, with the build. Let me see if I can. I'm curious. Nip said he can critique it, so... At the end of the day. We'll see. If I can, I can. If I can, I can't. Since we know what the end objective is here and everything like that. Might as well do a little testy poo and say, I don't think I'll be doing it for like, if I'm doing like a 100-hour run, you're not gonna see me fucking checking. If I'm doing 21.5 hours, probably won't check either. But like 12 hours, I kind of feel confident enough to just be able to do whatever I want in the game. I probably could leave damage numbers up too, to be honest. I don't know. Let's see. We can handle one little screen freeze. If it does happen, then we'll disable the damage numbers. We're gonna do Legacy because I hate Enhanced. Enhanced is extremely unstable. Extremely unstable. Or at least last I checked it was. I guess we can check it out again. We're here testing, aren't we? We're here testing anyways. Enhanced. Take off affinity, show bold damage numbers. I mean, I guess let's try it. Okay, I can't see shit. What was that? What was that? What, I couldn't even take my hand off my old macro. What the fuck was that? What did I just watch? What is this? This is toxic. This is not. No. This is toxic. I can't even see what's coming through the door. What's coming through the door? Oh, I don't know. Numbers? 50% transparency. You can actually adjust transparency on here? Oh, occupancy. Okay, I'll just call it occupancy. Fuck it. I already realized how wrong that was when I looked at it. What did you scale to? Small font? Is there a small font? Is it like... What's small? Like 50? I mean, actually, like 50 look good? Occupancy. Yeah. Fuck it, man. I got brain damage. That shit ain't happening. Oh, that's a little bit better. That's not too bad. Is that appeasing for y'all? Because I know people like seeing damage numbers. Is that good enough for y'all? You have any critiques on this? I don't care about damage numbers. I do this for y'all. A great wall of numbers it is. Let me look at, hold on here. Is this where show FPS is? No, show FPS is here. Let me look at my VRAM. And all that. Almost 1900 on the RAM. I feel like that's high. I feel like that's higher than normal. Let me see here. I feel like that's high though. We're not gonna drop from that. I didn't see what it was beforehand because I didn't have the values up, so I don't know if it jumped or not. Oh man, if this shield doesn't come back, okay, good. Looks like it's not moving. Yeah, okay. We'll just pay attention to that then. You can't get enough range. What does range do for him in particular? More so that's how that scales. Okay. So they made strength make it hit harder, duration make it last longer, and range to make more spawn. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's unique. That's smart. That's really smart. For his armor. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Max is 16 weapons. Okay. Yeah, I could see what invigorations and for like buff that getting wild. Or like RB buff. Oh no, RB buff is just strength. Just strength. That's right. RB buff is just strength. Never mind about what Baker just said. Where's my ammo? Hello? Did I not draw? Did I not loot? No, we're coming up on a... Wait, no. 160? Oh, we're at a dead point. We're right at the height. We're pretty much... right at the height of it. Okay. That explains why the ammo disappeared, too. Okay. We just gotta be a little more diligent on looting right now. Make sure we're paying attention. Yeah, double range, double strength, yeah. I was talking about RB buff, that was just strength. But yeah, double range, double strength for fishers. Invigorations I really haven't gotten involved with much, but I have seen some pretty strong ones. They just interfere with my testing too much. And since I'm always testing, I don't use them. I'm just fat figuring things. Don't mind me. Almost to level 1,000. Almost to 1,000. And then, 500 levels left, and then fast scaling, I want to say, something like that. I just looted. Where's my ammo? Ooh, what just happened? What keeps happening to my ammo? Yeah, I don't get it. What's going on with my ammo? I don't get it. My ammo's just suddenly dry. Look at that. Let's see if that adjusts. And we are in a dead point. Yeah, this ammo is not that great right now. Wonder why it's despawning so fast. Or not dropping. One of the two is happening. Okay, looks like we're starting to get out of that. That ammo is just despawning really fast, actually. That shit is like really despawning. Why is it despawning so fast? What happened? Are you consuming my ammo even though you have an unlimited ammo though? Did you just randomly start consuming it? What do you mean by enjoy calls? That's weird. Oh, voice calls and stuff? Somewhat. If I'm to be honest, I'm an extremely heavy introvert with a very limited social battery. I enjoy doing it, it just exhausts the ever-living life out of me. That's the main thing. Like, I do find just responding to, like, texts and stuff like that verbally, but having actual verbal-to-verbal conversations, it's extremely exhausting for me. Yeah, yeah. I like talking to people. My body doesn't. I tried to do it before. I tried. I was on like voice calls every night and everything, and I did it for like some months, and then like I started getting burned out, so I kind of started to pull back from it, and then life got absolutely fucking crazy on me. I was like, okay, well, now I just don't have time for it either. Wonderful. Wonderful. Like, I don't even really have time to sit there and call my parents and everything. At the end of the day, I'm working so many hours. I text them. Same with even, like, my only childhood friend that I have left, so... It's just what happens sometimes when you're busy as hell. Oh, this is not good. Why is my ammo going so bad?
Look what our Tenno operative just found. I could not do this without you.
I don't get it. My kills, like, my rate of killing is fine. It's just this ammo is not dropping. I don't get it. We've been doing fine the whole damn run. What is the issue all of a sudden? And making ammo literally non-existent in the game. It depends on the person for me when it comes to IRL. Because it does have a gun. Is it you? It's just he's been down the whole time. I don't know why he would suddenly be causing a problem. I'm just gonna throw both of them down here and get rid of them. Look at all that ammo on the ground now. I don't get it. Someone was stealing my ammo. Somebody was stealing my ammo that wasn't stealing it before, and spawning new ones fixed it. Someone was stealing my ammo. I don't know who. I should have spawned one at a time and looked. Someone was stealing my ammo though. Definitely. Where's the... Okay, looks like they're both dead now. They were among us, yeah. Yeah. Definitely sus. 1100 now. Among Us. It's cheesy enough to be okay. It's cheesy enough to be acceptable. Oh. Oh, there you are. You should just die. This is got a little spicy there for a moment. I got a little spicy there for a moment. I still am having ammo issues. It wasn't the specters. I'm still having ammo issues. I don't know what they are. I don't get it. I'm having ammo issues. I'm having ammo issues. There you go. That's my IGN. I don't get this. I don't get it. I don't get it. Killing isn't a problem, so what is the problem? Okay, not having damage numbers on anymore. That was all I needed to see. That's a result from damage numbers being on. I don't know why I feel like it might be a room problem, but I'm really not sure. That's why I'm just kind of like looking around right now. Exclamation point Y. I think we're gonna have to extract out of here, unfortunately, everyone. We have to figure out something here and what's going on. I don't know what's going on though. The no ammo situation is concerning. Is that still not working? Did it not save? Or something? Okay. Really nothing else for the room here? Okay, so nothing there. This is already like shades of what we were just doing. This is entrance. Would that be an entrance there? Okay. Well, ammo issues are ammo issues. I have to sit back and really think for a moment here. What was that? Was that just a consequence of like what? Why would they just stop spawning? Why? Why?
It is done, Tenno.
Why? Why?
We will all share in this bounty.
It's just not wanting to work. All good. Does damage numbers on actual limit KPM? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think so, but you could have a point there. I didn't turn... When I turned damage numbers on, everything went to shit. You have an actual, like, valid point there. Let's go back in and try again. Let's take a look at homie's Zaku and all this. You actually have a good point. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try not turning on the damage numbers at all and see if that happens again. Because everything went bad when we did the when we turned on damage numbers. Everything went bad. You actually might be onto something. It should be so weird. Oh, I like that ribbon. I like that ribbon. I think y'all gotta like that ribbon right there. I think everybody gotta like that ribbon. That's a ribbon. Look at that. Mm. 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 Oh. I like it. I like it. You don't see many relentless combination builds anymore. That's a very unique thing. Any reason you run short shot over the galvanized one? Just don't have it? And for anyone that likes the old-fashioned frame, here's his Zaku. Unfortunately, I don't know if we can see everything here. I highly doubt it, to be honest, because for some reason, like, we can't actually see everything here that actually goes into them. Yeah. So looks good. Alright, this is the only one last I'm looking at here, and then I'm jumping back in. Wow, Boltois. I haven't seen these in forever. I haven't seen these in forever. God, it's been forever. Ah, okay. Okay, you can't kill with it. That makes sense, then. That makes sense, then. That makes sense. You'll get extra status. You get extra status chance from not using galvanized anyways, then. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Got you. Okay. So let's go ahead and load back in, and let's double check damage numbers are off and everything. Before we do that. Disabled. This is why we just test things. This is why we just test things. So why we call it Vault Endurance Prep. Because we are getting ready. It's a brand new patch. we don't exactly know everything that's going to make the game stable and not stable, so we have to take the time to learn. It makes it easier for us to be able to do longer runs the more we do that.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Good luck. Thank you. Thank you.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I didn't like that spot there last time. It was awkward. Okay. Big room. The reason why you don't use the big... Oh, okay. Okay. Second chance. Second chance. The reason why you don't use the big room to camp is it makes it really awkward. Just in a general regard. Take care, Nep. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just gonna assume yes. You kinda already know the spot. I'm gonna be a little slow on the fire rate here. Or the rounds per minute. Just because we want these guys to kind of get restocked up really well so we can get good ammo. Yeah, we're gonna start equalizing out here. All the old spawns are about to be done. I can't wait for the day the damage numbers are actually stable enough to use. Looks like we're gonna start being good on ammo now. Yeah, now we're starting to sit good. Okay. We'll see how this goes. When we hit around the 3-hour mark again, we're gonna know. We'll be taking a break here in roughly about 20-ish minutes. It'll be the 2-hour mark. I think one thing we're gonna do too is we're going to stay right here instead of moving forward, or instead of moving all the way back. Keep the door open. I have a feeling that might be part of the cause too. Jin's down. Hopefully this ammo starts to get better. I don't get what happened. It's just like out of nowhere this ammo is just going to trash. It looks like it's getting better. You see how it just disappears? Why is my ammo all of a sudden disappearing on me? It wasn't disappearing like this earlier. What's going on? What is going on? You're just gonna randomly start despawning on me? I have no control over this whatsoever. Okay. I don't even understand. All of a sudden the game's working different. Is there a problem with the room? Is there a problem with this room? Is that what's going on? Are they getting stuck on the stairs or something? At this point I'm inclined to believe that. Maybe it is the room. Maybe at some point there was enough spawns for it to show, and that's what happened. Maybe they're like getting stuck or something. That would be my guess, is they're getting stuck somehow. Which probably means we're gonna need to extract out of this one. Because I kind of noticed that as they were coming in from the left side, they were kind of bunching up weird. Instead of like smoothly coming in, it looked like they were clumping on each other. Which I'm guessing was leading to the problems. Is this just a really small tile set? Am I out? No. This is the joys of random tile sets. This is the joys. I spent an entire night trying to tile set hunt. Not that I'm too excited about doing that. So this... Alright, so let's go to the old camp room we were just at. It was over this way. It was right before extract. I'm gonna look at everything real quick.
Extraction.
And this way I can take a quick look. Hello, Mr. Acolyte. Oh. No abilities. Okay. We'll just go ahead and extract out of here. I cannot find a room here. What I wanted to do before the Acolyte decided to spawn and mess up everything I wanted to see. Okay, so there is stairs leading here. Okay, so what's happening is, I'm guessing, they're coming around this corner here. And as they're coming around the corner, they're getting bunched up on all these little things over here. And that's what's happening. And just depending on the frequency at which they come in will depend on if that's actually going to work or not.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not?
Wait, I'm out.
What you've learned here will serve you well.
Nautilus? The Sentinel? Because you gotta get close with that.
Extraction is your best option.
And he doesn't res as fast as Jin does with convenience. I use Jin because of his res convenience.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Life supply has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh shit, I was muted the whole time. When did I mute then? I'm kind of confused. Alright, let's go grab O2 really quick here. I might even just not have time for that. I was trying to search for a room too hard. Oh, with void dashing like that, we ain't gonna get it. Ooh, look at that. Alright, we have our Warframe there, so as long as he doesn't die, we'll be okay. Oh, he was already losing overshield. Okay, That one should be coming in. Okay. Or was it over here? It wasn't there. It was over here. We'll see how this works. Maybe with it being a little further back on my from me, it'll be better. I'm not gonna drop a like 3 to 5 minutes ago. You think? Oh, my bad. But yeah, the reason why I don't use Jin is just because I'm looking for the fastest res combo. Health orbs don't drop that often compared to energy orbs. And every time you use Jin and you get an energy orb with his res mod, you'll get 6 seconds taken off, and then you can also combine it with the health orbs. Just pop that pad real quick while things adjust. What exactly is Hellstrom? Let's see. Hellstrom Warframe. Possibly. You're relying off of TTK. And then if I use that, I can't use my pet for my bond mod.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
I have no clue. There we go.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
45. Oh, this is really bothering me right now. So is this room just gonna be a problem now? Oh yeah, look at how clumped up they are down there on the stairs. Oh, they're clumped up as hell down on those stairs. Okay, I guess that's just gonna be a no-go on this room then. So that's a mag room, or a room that already has like an innate pull-in like that and wide AoE coverage. Okay. Okay. From there, we will continue on and look. We may end up trying... okay, I guess we're gonna follow that in.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Yeah, but I still need the big damage. Otherwise, they're gonna be getting caught on everything with the pull-in. I can't just have a pull-in. Mag works because of the end damage in that situation. Barama doesn't have the radius like Mag's bubble does.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Barama's radius is only like 11 meters or something like that. It's not much. It's a decent, but it's nothing to what it used to be because they nerfed Prime Firestorm to the floor by taking like 20% out of it. Because it used to be a 66%, but then they nerfed it to a 44. Alright, we'll try this, whoopsie. We'll try this spot here. This should be reliable now. I usually don't run this spot because if you have a Vault Spectre, he doesn't always keep his shield up, so you get open to a lot of just random hits because of it. Maybe with me running Vault, that'll be a different story. This is a really good spot for kills per hour and ammo efficiency because you'll get mobs that die underneath you a lot. So you'll just be automatically picking up the ammo a massive amount. Very good spot. No, the heat, because you can't stack heat more than 4 times on Acolytes, it'll fall off. Orgris is really good because of the fact of Napalm. So when you can't have full advantage of Napalm, then it loses effectiveness. Orgris is still like one of the best ones to use for speedrunning defense RVs. That's a bit of a different story. Orgris is probably the best weapon for RV defense, especially if you're in a group and you got a bunch of people just running around. You'll have so many napalm things everywhere. They'll just be dying as they come out the rooms. As you can see, we're already taking random hits. think we can probably fix that by doing this and then this. I think we can fix that by doing that. Not the most ideal, but we'll see how it goes. It is still the best. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go ahead and just pop one of these guys here. That's why I love cold damage. I had a mag moment, I was spamming my one thinking it was my pool. Oh, damn. I had a mag moment. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get ready for a break here and all that after this acolyte. As long as I can stay alive here, this spot is like always guaranteed to work. As long as I can stay alive. Acolytes will spawn over here to the right. Makes it nice and easy. As long as I can stay alive, this will be good. That's just gonna be the main thing there. I may have to start throwing out Zenny Star. Just boop. And then I'll have radiation and viral out there. Mainly it's for the radiation, just to cause some distraction. This little spot here, radiation, should work fine with the range on the Zenny stuff. Status supplier. It's a nice passive way to do it. If you're just chilling anyways and mobs are gonna be running over the same spot, you could just throw it out there and you're good to go. Just every 40 seconds, give it a quick throw, and you're good to go. And if you want it, of course, with Vault, you just use your 2, you go a little bit faster. You will need a Riven for the 40-second duration. Because you'll need a 4 times multiplier. As long as you can hit a 4 times multiplier, you're good on that end. I did hear the infinite 12 times multiplier trick does work right now, but I kind of foresee that getting fixed. I would like it to not be, but you know. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here, get everything done and all that, and then we'll be back and we'll see how things work from here on out. Hopefully they all work better and all that kind of good stuff. Yep. And go ahead and we are at 9:05. We'll say 9:10 to give me time to do my whole spiel. But be sure, if you haven't already and you're over on the Twitch side of things, to definitely hit that follow button. If you're over on the YouTube, be sure to hit the subscribe button. Also, be sure to hit the thumbs up as well. Help that algorithm out, baby. If you do enjoy build videos and such like that, definitely be sure to check out my build video channel. And if you do enjoy workout content and motivational quotes in a short form, definitely be sure to check out my workout/motivational channel. But as always, cannot thank you all enough for the do stay around and have stayed around, and we'll see you all when I get back from the break. It'll be 30 minutes for anybody that doesn't actually know roughly the time there. It'll be about 35-ish minutes. So anyone that does not want to do that, that whole thing. Yeah, we will see you all then, and take care, everybody, and we'll see you. I don't know, so many take cares. Alright, everybody, I am back. Do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. Okay, switch that over. There we go. Alright. And I have a food baby. I have a food baby. Oh, bulking. Increasing how much I'm eating. Oh boy. Oh. It is a struggle, boss. The thing you have to watch out with this spot is you can actually go AFK with this spot on accident, and then loot will stop dropping. So it's something you have to watch out for, because you can pick up so much ammo from underneath you won't actually have to loot for over a minute sometimes, and it can create a whole host of problems within itself. So it's good to have some type of timer to help you with that. You know, for like this particular run, you could use the 1 as a good timer. That's like almost it's 50 seconds, so it's like perfect. You can also use the 3, and that's 30 seconds for that. So I'm going to do that, and loot, come back up. I'm sure y'all can see this is a very high, it ends up being a very high risk area, because when you're not killing things with the AoE and you have to kill them with direct fire, a lot of the mobs won't be there for that, so you're gonna have to like pull them in and everything. The high reward part of it is that you don't have to move as frequently to loot, and you're in a good spot for any star to be placed down frequently. Yeah. Oh, Kuabram. I think we killed him. I don't see the orc himself. I don't know. I didn't have my one up there either. So, yeah. It was, yeah. And innate element is toxin on it. So pretty standard at the end of the day there. Okay, good time for that. Let's just do that. Not my favorite for this spot, but yeah. Looks like I have been looting a bunch of oxygen underneath me. More than I needed. It's created a little bit of a problem, but okay. And worst, if we do have to use a capsule, we have them literally all around us. But I really don't want to. I like my builds to be no capsule builds. Sometimes the frame just isn't capable of that. I guess at that point we could just do that too.
What our Tenno operative just found. They cannot do this without you.
What you mean, Ping? Let's hear your professional opinion. Let's hear your professional opinion on that. And why am I not? Let's hear this wonderful professional opinion that we're gonna get over YouTube. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, this is my main account right now. I'm not on my alt account currently. I'm working on the 12-hour solo steel path survival guide video right now. We'll do the 12-hour and the 21.5-hour. And then after that, I have some new magic with mag, and we're gonna see what we can do. Yeah, so far we have spent the past 9 hours, 22 minutes trying to get everything right and getting the build together and all that, so we got a just under 3 hours in for our longest run so far, but we had mobs getting stuck and we weren't able to find a room to salvage the run itself, so we had to extract from that one, and now we're back in here, so could use Octavia with a macro. This is what's good here. Yeah, out of ammo. Overloot no 2 for it, but that's life. Damn. Yeah, that's gonna be that might be 9,000 kills per hour in this spot. This might be 9,000. Like, it's gonna be really close. Hold on here. We're gonna tab right at 20. Very close. So very close to 9k an hour. Beautiful spot. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I try not to have all my builds just be armor strip and you win at the game. That's... Everybody knows that at the end of the day. I like my builds to be a bit more unique than that and still be more effective, if not more effective, just as effective. Because depending on how your armor strip is, it can actually like be just more of an annoyance. If you try to use Creeping Terror for that, have fun with all those mobs running around. Even if you slow them, they're not running at you. They're running everywhere. Yeah, I mean, the thing is use Pillage at the same time while using Brahma and see how it works as well. You're not going to be using Brahma and Pillage at the same time with ammo efficiency. But yeah, unless like the frame that passively has good armor stripping on it, I'm not going to bother with it. Everybody and their mother's already done that. And I don't like looting. I don't like looting. Like all that. You imagine trying to loot all that? Just imagine trying to get all that ammo in front of you without that. You know how you would do that? That. That's how you would do that. You gotta make sure you're aim gliding. Because when you aim glide, the ammo will actually follow you more. Or follow you at a better rate. But yeah, that's how you do it without it. It's not fun. Trust me on that. It's not fun. It's absolutely terrible. It's so bad. You're gonna need brief respite too. You're definitely gonna need that, a rolling guard. Definitely. You can get an ammo pad? I have ammo pads, but you can only use one ammo pad a minute in Steel Path, and you only get 3 rounds per tick on the ammo. It's not even 5. So every 10 seconds you get 3 shots. That's all you get. Yeah, yeah. Back in the day when there wasn't the cooldown on it and I used pads a lot more, I actually used to carry one of each of the pads. So like ammo, I would have a small, medium, large. Energy, I would have a small, medium, large. It was real. It was real back then. And that was back in the days when we didn't have an infinite wheel. Oh. Who remembers those days when you didn't have an infinite wheel? You had to be really picky and choosy about what you brought. You had, I think, 10 or 12 slots, and that was it. Those can get filled up really fast. Really fast. Especially when you're bringing 3 of each pad. Yeah, they get filled up real quick. For knockdown resistance, exactly. Oh, bro, yeah, you know. You know about it. You know about it. That was literally it. That was literally it. That was how I had knockdown immunity back in the day. It was that ancient. I just stuck to it like glue. You had like 5 seconds you could run out with the buff on you if they had a fresh refresh on you. And you could run out and be knockdown immune. Just had a timer, right? Oh man, yeah. Oh, those were times. That guy got awfully close. He was bum rushing for me. He had a mission. Actually, I don't have Prime Sure-Footed on this build. My 12-hour builds are no Prime Sure-Footed builds, and no Ancient required. Unless you want, like, you know, status immunity and such like that. But yeah, no Rolling Guard, no Prime Sure-Footed, and no ancient required for knockdown immunity. I just used the 2 mod combo. It used to be, I used to use the 3 mod combo it require, but now it's just 2 because DE was like, you know, that's smart. And it's like, yeah, it is. It is. It is. Stop making us use 3 mod slots for knockdown immunity. It's stupid. Really hinders the shit out of builds. But yeah, 12 hours or no prime sure-footed, no crystal or shards or anything like that. No ribbons. I don't want to say ancient. I don't want to say like Spectre's not required, because it will depend on the frame. And I know there's going to be some frames where like a Vault Spectre is actually going to be required. Otherwise, you're just going to be getting shot too much out. I might be able to adjust that with like working on a build a bit more to allow for more CC, but I don't know 100%. It would really limit the room, is what I would more see than anything else, because it would limit the doorway entrance or the entrance to the mobs coming at me. At which point we are both in line of sight of each other. That's what that would mainly change. This is also another issue about this spot here too, is Spectres do the same thing that you see Jin doing here, which is targeting a mob underneath. They'll do that sometimes. So if you're using a Vault Spectre, he'll put his like shield in the most awkward of locations that just actually make it a hindrance for you, and you're just getting shot at all the time. So if you're using a Vault Spectre here, this can be a really problematic area, depending on the frame you're running. There are some frames that it'll do okay with, but yeah. It all just depends on your ability to CC things. Alright, we seem to be doing good on ammo. Let me drop this. I'm gonna drop a Spectre. Give myself a free little roar on occasion. For Acolytes, it'll be more raw damage because I run Corrosive, and then for normal mobs, it's all mainly Slash. Because you can stack Slash infinitely on regular mobs. So I don't have too much of a worry about that. But with Acolytes, you can only stack it up to 4 times, so my more requirement goes to actually focusing on them. Because they're weak to corrosive damage by like 75% when they have armor on. And as we've all learned with the new zone, how much enemy resistance matters. A lot of people are struggling with their viral slash builds in the new area, because of the fact that they're minus 75% on the new mods. Yeah, and they have damage adaptability, yeah. So it's better just to build to whatever they're going to be weak to with what you have access to. If you have an A armor stripping, then obviously, you know, go something else. Corrosive isn't going to help you. It's going to hinder you. But yeah. Are you good, bro? I know what happens as soon as I hit that follow button. He's gonna go off into Egypt. I said it, didn't I? There he is. You wanna come up here? Come on, up here. Okay. The fire oil should just be used for primers. Theoretically, yeah. Some mobs are more resistant to viral when they're stripped. So it can have benefit in that regard. Unfortunately, acolytes aren't affected by the viral status effect on solo. Like, y'all know my Zenny Star has viral on it. You'll see that here. As you can see, there's no... He had radiation there, but he didn't have any viral. It's so dumb. I don't know why DE doesn't fix it, but it's always been like that. Acolytes just don't. They don't receive it. They have viral immunity, but you can put viral on them in group play, from what I recall. At least last time I played in group play, which was a while ago, but yeah. From what I remember correctly, I used to see viral procs in group play. But not solo. Could be wrong. I've been seeing wrong, but I don't think so. It wouldn't be the first time I didn't see it, like, correctly. I mean, I'll be honest, like, I really didn't pay attention much. It's group play. I turn my brain off when it comes to group play. That brain instantly gets turned off. I can be rezzed? Okay, I'm not paying attention. Instantly goes off. Maybe they changed it. Welcome back, Ozzy. You're the same way with group play? Yeah. Yeah, that brain instantly gets turned off. Unless I know I'm like going for a world record, there ain't no way I'm turning my brain on for group play. I'd have to unlock it. I actually need to get the intrinsic for on call, to be honest. I don't know if they would survive forever. I don't know if that would go forever, though. I'm not 100%. That might, actually, depending on what you put on it and everything. But yeah. I have to get one. I have to do that whole thing. I don't like Railjack. I know I have Kuva weapons and all that, but like that's the only intrinsic that I get, really. I have started to unlock the star chart for it, only so I could have more survival missions to do whenever I want to just actually crack relics, you know, effectively. Because usually what I like to do is I'll crack relics until I'm void trace cap and then I'll leave. That's typically what I like to do. It's a rare thing that I do like that I did with my 95-hour run. Very rare thing that I'll do. That was mainly just to put on a good show. I could have just opted in for not cracking relics and been fine. I figured I had a huge surplus, and I was like, you know what? It'll be a good show. Need to get incarnates. I don't need to, but it'd be nice to have. It would be nice to have. Need is a very strong word in this game. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't like anything, but what I'm saying is need is a strong word in this game. Be nice to have. I've seen a lot of builds on the turret. I'm just not impressed by it, to be completely honest with that. Not really impressed by it. I've seen a lot of videos, just not really impressed. I see somewhat of it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't really see it. It looks like a good weapon. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it's just nothing that's like, whoa, I have to fucking get that over what I use right now. You know, it's like, oh, well, that's nice that they made, like, these shit weapons actually really good. I'm glad to see this system. That's pretty cool. I'm glad to see that. At least I know when if I ever want to go back to play with those weapons, I can go back and play with them and know that they're actually going to be good to use. Because, yeah, a lot of those weapons that they made incarnates with, they were bad, but they were a lot of fun. Like Aphurus, oh my god. I used to have a ribbon for the Aphurus and everything. Like, I loved the weapon. It just wasn't good. But it was so much fun. So much damn fun as an everyday weapon. When it was just like there was no steel path, you know, you just had normal star chart stuff. Like, oh, it was such a fun everyday weapon. But it was bad at the same time. Even with the ribbon, it was not as good as a lot of other options that you could have. So it was just an everyday weapon. But yeah, I've heard good things about the Aphurus, and I've seen decent play with it. It definitely upgraded it from where it was at, by leaps and bounds, which is good to see. I'm happy to see that they actually are doing stuff like that. I was wondering, like, when they came out with this survey some years ago asking us if we cared about, you know, going back and reworking old weapons to make them more relevant, or if like power creep was just going to be okay. I was wondering what they were going to be doing with it, and the incarnate thing is a perfect like evolution of that question there. But I thought that was really cool. I thought that was cool. Yeah, yeah. And as long as they don't require headshots. I just hate headshots, man. As long as they don't require headshots. As soon as it requires headshots, you're gonna kind of lose me. Unless it's mag and a projectile. Then okay, sure, but that's too niche for me. To be like, go way, way out of my way to get the weapon. Yeah, that's what everybody has told me. You'll want Torrid, and I'm like, okay, well, at least I know what I'm gonna go with when it comes down to it. I'll just wait for a rotation of Torrid when I'm not doing endurance runs, you know, and I can just kind of do that. Get that really quick and then be done. Yeah, yeah.
just found. They could not do this without you.
This guy here is suffering. This specter does not exist right now. He is trying his hardest. This poor thing. This poor thing. We got malice. Let's go a little closer with that. There we go. I hate malice. I hate malice. Malice of any level. I hate it. Who does not? Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, that's the thing, is it is a beam weapon. I know it does have like an AoE with this incarnate and such like that, but with it being a beam weapon, I question its ability to have good KPH overall. Because I feel like incarnate is something, well, I mean, depending on the timing on it and how available it is, but yeah. Her beam is AoE. Is it like... You mean its beam? But anyways. I thought it was just the incarnate that did the spread. I thought that was the incarnate that changes around. Like when you activate the incarnate. Is that actually a passive with it? Just goes to him. Yeah, I could see that. Not the same. Huh, interesting. Eventually I'll get around to it. So that's the issue when you see a lot of videos with it. Like a lot of build videos and everything. They're sitting there aiming and everything and they're not really showing off like exactly what the weapon is and its capabilities. But still doesn't really change. I still love my Kuva and Tenet weapons. I'm not the biggest fan of the system on how to get them. Well, mainly the Tenet weapons, but I guess in general I'm not the biggest fan of the system. But yeah. I miss the old system where we didn't have to like use railjack and such. I like the old system a lot. They're getting power crept. I won't disagree and I won't agree to that completely. To see something different. It's because I understand at some point, well, all we're building for is overkill, and we don't need to be wasting our time. And like, if you enjoy what you're already using, then you're good to go regardless. Because you're just building for overkill. Yeah, like if I had a longer goal in mind, I probably wouldn't be using Barama. Like I don't know if I'll be using Barama on the 21 hour. It'll all depend on how it looks at the 12, but I don't think I will be. There will be something different with that most likely. And we'll see what that ends up becoming. I know you hate headshots, but I've heard this one. I've heard this before. Damn that one. Yeah, I've heard this. I've heard a lot of things with people hating the fact that I like. It's like, bro, if you would just aim at the head, and it's like, but bro, I gotta aim at the head. Like, I gotta click the head, man. You're asking me to like flick my wrist around all over the place and everything, or restrict the ever-living hell out of my room that I camp in. Ah, I don't want to do that. I have lockdown, but that's a lot of extra actions per minute. You want me to every group of mods to be doing that, man? Every group of mobs that comes through. That would be easy for 12 hours. To do that for 12 hours would be easy. You got some resilient ass hands. You got some resilient ass hands. I got locked down though. I use it for acolytes. We trying to reduce actions per minute here. We're trying to reduce actions per minute, aren't we? So it'll be easy. It'll be fine. Look, it'll be fine. Just okay. All right. Okay. All right. No. Baker, we're trying to reduce actions per minute, chat. Nah. Right, I know. Y'all love your active playstyles. I respect it. I respect it on a real, don't get me wrong. I used to be there. I respect the hell out of it. But yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, I ain't doing none of that. I actually, back in the day, I don't know if it still works, but you used to be able to lock down into Mag's bubble and it would scale Mag's bubble. You could imagine where that went. This was before the lockdown nerf happened. Or like they reduced or they capped the amount of mobs that could get hit on a lock and everything. It was absolutely insanity. I'd use old Xeneric pull-in, get everything into the mag bubble, and then I would void dash a few times, and then it would just fucking be damage cap. So much fun. It was carpal tunnel inducing, but it was fucking hysterical. You respect the Ma? I don't know. I don't know what I respect anymore. God, lockdown used to bug Eidolon so much too, though. Oh man, lockdown would give them a stroke. We could not deal with having lockdown on them. You could tell it wasn't intended by how, like, they would act with it on them. You could literally tell it was not intended. Seizure, porting. Sometimes they would just freeze. They just did not do well with it. They did not do well with it. It was so cursed too. It was so damn cursed. It was so bad. It was so good and so bad all at the same time, because like it allowed you to get a 7 times 3. That's what was so good about it. Is you could get a 7x3 off of it, because you could stop him from, like, walking back into the water with it.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as
So instead of a 6x6 with a 5 on it, you would have an actual 7x3. Or a 6x3 with a 5. You can still lock down some of the old bosses. That's thankfully because there's just some things they do not invest their time into reworking at all. Oh, I didn't know you could do Vor. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I knew you could do Sergeant. And yeah, I agree. If you consider him a boss. He's a boss, alright? Listen, he tries. He tries his hardest. He's a boss. I don't want to hear it, Cosmic. He's a boss. He's the boss of an entire planet. And yet he's that weak. That's a boss right there. He don't even need strength to lead. He's just a boss. He's less than the sum of his parts. Well, that's not nice to say about him. He works hard for what he has. He works hard. You could put in more effort. He is putting in all his effort. It looks like a crack out of charge. What's the song? From Plants vs. Zombies. Oh shit. Poor Sergeant. Poor Sergeant. Aw, poor guy. He doesn't deserve that. You know, if we hadn't spent so long doing this mission, I would go in and I would just have you look at him. You know that, right? If we hadn't spent so long trying to find this tile set, and it was earlier, I would have extracted out of here just to go to see Sergeant and just to make you look at his face. I would have done it. I would have done it. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky. Let's keep this up over than this end here so we can look at the loot easier on the ground. Oh, like me. He's just been waiting. He's been keeping it in his back pocket, just scarred by it forever. Just like, I can't wait until I get to make a whole nother group of people have to see what I see every single time. Every time. I can't wait. Man over here making me think of, at this point, like, Scarring images, man. I'm just thinking about mason jars on the floor. 2 feet. If you know what I'm talking about there, I tell you what, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you don't, I'm glad. You pure innocent soul. You pure innocent soul. Keep it that way. Such an innocent soul. Was it paying attention? Good. Congratulations. What was it? Nothing really at all, just some things with a mason jar. Just some things with a mason jar. No, nothing was... Don't leave me in the dark. I was definitely in the dark. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah. Go in there. No, not that. Not that one. No. 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 We're not talking about Sundays over here, man. Calm down. Ain't no milkshakes going on around here. It's close enough. It was close enough to make someone I know throw up after I linked it to him. It was good. I was happy. We used to play back in the day, in the Ventrilo days. We used to play who could disturb who the most. I'll never play that game again. I'll never do that again. The internet's not the same from what it used to be anyways. Live leaks ain't the same. And, we're talking back in like 2010 type deal. We're talking a long time ago here. Well, 2010 live leaks. That shit was raw. Live leaks now is just a puppy version of what it used to be. That was a gruesome fucking sight. Man, that was a disturbing sight back in the day. I will say I was glad that site just, appeared though, because without that site there'd actually be a lot of, like, crimes that wouldn't have been solved. Because their dumbasses would upload the crimes on there. Thinking that they could, like, get away with it and they end up getting caught because of it. So... Can't say, like, I regret that site being around for what it was at the time. Fucking dumbasses. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Omegle, when it first came out, was weird too. That was a weird site. That was a very weird site. Very fucking weird. It died? I don't think it died. I still see content creators doing Omegle content creation things. And those still get like millions of views. I would not use the word died. It stopped being as weird. I would guess. I don't know though. I don't know. I went on that site twice. Once really fast because I got tired of it really fast. And then the second time because I just was like, let's just give it one more shot. And then I exited out within like 2 skips essentially. Just done. Click the link. Oh, the original's closed? Hmm. So how are people still doing content for Omegle? Is it like a new thing? Oh, it's another clone. I see, I see. Okay, okay. I'm stupid, sorry. I'm catching up on chat here. Oh. Oh. I didn't even know that. That's interesting.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Hmm. Have those people running like a VM or something when they're doing that then, if those are just clones. Whatever. On my computer. I wouldn't trust that shit. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, at least you get malware on a VM, it's not a big deal. Easy to fucking clean that shit up. You get that on your actual fucking piece, that's a whole different fucking system right there. If you're using like a VPN and a VM, I mean like, not as safe as you can be when it comes to that. Especially if you're using like a Linux VM. 2012, oh man, yeah. I wouldn't call those the golden days for me. I wouldn't call those the golden days for me. The internet was a better time, but my life was not a better time. 2012 when I had my my accidents. I got robbed and everything, so not the best time in the world for me. Not the best time. Yeah, exactly, human. Exactly. It's much easier to do back-end work through Linux. Much easier to do back-end work. For the internet, yeah, it definitely was the golden days. The internet was so awesome back then. Forums everywhere. There's forums for everything. Just all these different forums. Reddit wasn't a thing. The only reason Reddit became a thing was because of all the forums that had existed and somebody wanted to kind of bring it all together into one space. Because there used to just be forums for everything. Those are back in the days when Tom's Hardware was like fucking just amazing. Oh, it's still a good site, don't get me wrong, but nowhere near what it used to be. Tom's cool. Linux, I don't use Linux at all. I had homies who used Linux. That's how I know about Linux and any base function. I am a basic Windows user. With doing content creation, I don't want to have to deal with Linux problems. Because Linux problems are very unique problems. They can be easy to fix, but typically it's a lot more work to fix them regardless. So, especially when you're having to deal with streaming software and all that. I just haven't wanted to bother with it. Essentially, that's 4 to 6 hours that I do not want to do. Like what I say about Fashion Frame, you know? It's the same boat. Windows works well, so I'm good with it. Yeah, most games also only function with Windows, correct. Correct. They have gotten better overall, Linux has, when it comes to running games. There's a few, there's like a Steam one and all that. No. I have to like click it then and stuff, man. Crazy, bro. Crazy. What? Y'all get these colors here. That's it, you get these colors. That's it. You get this wonderful base looking skin. What's wrong with this OG ass skin? Huh? Ain't nothing wrong with this. This is the skin of gods. Yeah, for real. We're trying to reduce actions per minute, bro. Oh, shit. Less wrinkles. Bro, no, we're going full wrinkles. Fucking looking like Gandalf by the time we come up out of here. You know what I'm saying? I use Greedy Pull. And also with this particular spot here, mobs are dying underneath me, so I'm pulling the ammo up from there too. So. I'm going full wrinkles, damn right, Cosmo. Going full wrinkles. No problem. That rhino about to die. That rhino is so close to dying. I'm glad you're excited. I'm glad you're excited. That's the most important thing. Yeah. Yeah. Usually it's a chat suspension for 2 weeks. Is typically what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Warframe has their point of views. And they like to make sure everybody's... I don't know, what's the best word I even got for that. I'm trying to be nice with all that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said before, I don't care about like the genders of Warframes. It's pixels. They're irrelevant to me. They're pixels. What does it matter? These are pixels. They don't have an identity. They're just made up. Like, these are just pixels. Can we, like, can, can we stop worrying about identity politics within a video game? Just, it's pixels. We call it what we want. We want to call it a male, it's a male. Call it a female, a female. Call it an it, it's an it. It doesn't matter. Who cares? You know? That's just my belief behind it. That is just my belief. These are pixels. Cosmic, you know, bro, I mean, like I said, as long as you're happy, homie, and you ain't harming nobody. As long as you happy, homie. You dive in where you want to dive into, as long as you ain't harming nobody. Oh, man.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
There's fan art of people gemming. I can get what you're saying on that. I can get what you're saying on that. I think it depends on context. Because generally when people are saying, say like, this is a trap type deal, they're not doing it out of, like, just creativity. They're just doing it to be an asshole. And that's where I think context matters in that regard. You're just... There's nothing productive that comes out of saying that, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's where I kind of look at that way, as like a context matters type deal. I mean, regardless, you're still just being an asshole. Oh. I mean, I get it to an extent that humor should be off limits. I'm not even to an extent. I get that fully. That humor should just be completely off limits, like from any of this stuff. But at the same time, like I said, I just don't see anything productive coming from it. Because, like, what turns it into the joke, though? That's the question there. Oh yeah, no, I get you. Getting till 2035 is fucking absurd. Is absurd. But like at this point, everybody knows not to do it in chat at this rate. So like, doing that isn't the most intelligent thing, unless like you're trying to like put a protest behind doing it. Like, this needs to stop. This is ridiculous. Look at this, and you're using it as an example for a protest. Then okay, you know, you do you with your protest. It's like me deleting my account over trade suspensions. You know, that's okay. You do you with that. But if you're just like, I don't quite get it when you're just doing it to do it when everybody already knows. It's a question they avoid pretty heavily. Because it's asked quite frequently in the generalized comment questions. At least on like Twitter and stuff like that. No, that's because they've already spoke on it before in the past. They like inclusivity. And because they like inclusivity, they have to look at things like that, and they have to make things non-offensive to the broad spectrum. I do get it, you know, some people would say, well, you restricting my right to be able to say that is offensive to me. Well, I beg to differ. You not being able to say that isn't going to change the world. Okay? Alright. Alright. So, you know. If you want to lead a protest on it, you know, you can feel free to do so. I would say there's probably better things you could spend your time on at the end of the day. It's something that's not going to change anything. It's not even a trap. It's pixels, homie. It can't be a trap when it's just pixels. It can't even be a trap. I'd like you gonna be trying to get with it, and it's just like coming all up to you, acting all feminine instead. Homie's talking about it like he went to a bar and he's drinking. With Shelly. Shelly was really Sheldon, but you know, you're about 15 shots deep right now, and anything looks good to you. And then if it hasn't told you, you know, transitioning or something, then yes, that's wrong to do, and no one should ever do that to somebody. But, you know, as long as you're transparent in the opening there. What spot is this? I call it stair spot. But, hold on here. Let me do this. Boop. Okay, I might have to end up using O2. There you go. That should tell you the room there. That should tell you the room. Is that a slug? Where? What? What picture? Oh, no, it's a ghost. It's a soul. I'm a ginger and I have no soul, so... I have my souls on my channel. It's a slug. Yeah, it's a slug, homie. I fucking love it. That's beautiful. Is that a slug? It's a ghost. You poor thing. You poor thing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. An unbaptized ginger. Oh. They tried to baptize me, but I hissed like a snake. That's what happened. So, they decided not to baptize me. Bigger. Exactly. Okay, then no soul. Exactly. They put a little stamp on my head. Said no soul on it. And they just like sent me on the conveyor belt. It was good. Nah. Yeah, nah. Forever he will hear this. Nah. Oh. What a great existence he will have.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Really what it is God understands that there needs to be people on this world that are a waste of space, and well, the reality is if you're a waste of space, you can't have a soul. So God was like, well, I'm just gonna give it to the gingers. They will be the waste of space without a soul. And here we are now. Here we are now. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? He knows about everybody. He made everybody. He sent us down the same conveyor belt. It's just we took a left while others took a right. Oh. You gained a soul? You stole somebody's soul? Ah, look at you. Practicing in the dark arts, I see. Practicing in the dark arts, I see. You have the talking stick? Huh. That's good. I mean, you come out standard as a ginger with a talking stick. You come actually walking out of the bloom with it. So, I'm glad that you held on to it. It's a very valuable tool. Come walking out like an old man. Waving it around. Hey, kids. Yeah, already ready to go. He looks his own path. Oh, man. Exactly. You understand. You understand. No, I don't have a server for the channel yet. Not yet. Not yet, meaning eventually in time it'll happen. I just need to make sure that I'm able to dedicate the time required. So. My personal one? I don't really give it out too much. I'm in like random servers. Like I use the same Discord that I use for that, but I don't really add people to friends or anything like that. That's old Baker's trust issues right there. That's old Baker's trust issues. Which I can say only got worse because I've had to recently cut out a friend of like fucking 7 or close to 8 years type deal. So. Oh. That's what happens when you find people lying. That's what happens. You gonna dance then? I mean, if you want to dance, you could dance. You want to dance? Hold on here. Okay, we danced. I am so happy that worked. You don't know how scared I was. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's gonna happen. Every time you try to do some stupid shit like this, you die. You die every time, Baker. Ah, radiation saved the day. Amazing performance, thank you. Actually, it was radiation. They were all mainly attacking each other. And then Vault Shield on occasion would help with that, but mainly they were just shooting each other. Because Bombards would have still hit me. Otherwise, they would have shot above the shield and then they would have hit me. Bombards seem to like to shoot above Vault Shields. I don't know what it is, but they love shooting above them. That's why this room is kind of risky, because Bombards will shoot above the shield a lot, and you'll get hit a lot. As the levels go up, that may become a problem here, so we'll see how things go. Radiation damage to give a blue shine? Why, so you can't see? Well, what is blue gonna do then? Oh, so, okay. I see, so like a blue effect on them? Possibly. I could see performance issues, but the concept is good. Concept is good. It's just, I don't know about Warframe's execution ability. Yeah. Yeah. Like an indicator? Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. And then people would ask for indicators of every other status out there. People would ask for mobs to have like a frozen effect growing on them as cold stacks increase. Or some type of visual indicator for like corrosive, like either armor falls off or some shit like that. I mean, it would be awesome actually. Like, imagine how cool it would be, like you hit corrosive on something and you see like oh shit. And you see parts of its Oh, that's a res. That's a res. I didn't see this asshole. That's fine. Yeah, he's still alive. Damn bombards. That's what I get for pulling in correctly. I think I pulled him up. Yeah, it would crash the game. All those visual effects going off at the same time. Could you imagine a group full of people with like every status in the game? It would literally just, the game would have a stroke. It would not know what to do with all those. I mean, even one person could apply a massive amount of status at one time. Cool concept, though. I don't know, maybe like, because Soulframe is going to be a lot slower, maybe they can do something like that in Soulframe.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
You'll see as the levels go up why this spot is so high risk. In the beginning it looks chill, and it is. But later on, as mobs keep getting up in level and everything, and they start not dying to AoE and they're just standing out there, it becomes a problem. I'm thinking I might move back over here like this. I could do something like this. This makes ammo pick up a little bit less, but it's a little bit safer. I don't know. There we go. Like I said, the ammo isn't as great there. You can't keep it up as easy in this spot, but it's a lot safer. Are you good? Can you go? Okay. Would be a disarm. I don't know. It might be a disconnect. I think we'd call that more a disconnect than a disarm. If we had all those animations. Oh. I'll try with Zenny Star out and see if that works better. I'd rather take Zenny Star than with more frequent loading. things get hairy, we could just pop R2 and it'll make that spin or tick faster. Almost at 11 hours streaming today. Good stream. Good stream so far. Definitely won't be doing 12 hours tonight. We will be continuing this tomorrow at some point when we end here. Or, yeah. We'll be ending here at some point in the middle of the run type deal. I'm not doing no, I'm not doing no 24.
We will all share in its bounty.
There ain't enough excitement in me to do that. Nowhere near. After this, we need to make a fashion sense to no. I'm working on the 21-hour run after this and getting to editing. And get the 12-hour video out. I'm doing no fashion for him. Not even close. Little fashion? I do have a little fashion. I colored it. I did. I got colors. These are colors. These aren't default colors. No? Yeah. 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 All these color palettes cost plat. Yep. 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 I think we're gonna take a short break here. I'm not gonna eat anything this break because it hasn't been long enough. I'm gonna get some meds in me. My PTSD is kind of bothering me right now. Yeah, my PTSD is kind of bothering me. Getting a bit distracting. It only lasts for so long before I have to take a bit of a mental break there and it starts to win. Or it starts to win. Black and gray goes hard. I will disagree with that. Or disagree with that. I disagree with that? Holy shit. I can't believe I just said disagree with that. That's fucking awesome. It works though. At least put on a Sandana? What? 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 Alright, I'll put on a Sindana. Don't worry. You didn't specify which one, so we're good. I think you will use. Oh man. What do you mean, how am I killing with a Brahma? I'm shooting. I don't know what you mean, man. What do you mean? "96 Argon? Yeah, I don't know. We've only been in here for like 90 minutes or something like that. Don't ask me. I have no clue. But we're gonna take a short break here. I need to get a few doses in me. We're only gonna set this for like 20 minutes here. Oh man. What are we looking at here? So it's 10:43. So we'll just say 11. 11 sounds good. Bro got burnt out? Nah, my PTSD is bothering me. That's what I got burnt out from. Oh. It becomes a little too distracting and I'm just gonna end up dying. Yeah, it's all good. Help me. It's all good. I somehow don't really get burnt out from endurance. Don't ask me, man. I'm an anomaly. Interception was my first love for endurance, so it's fucking weird. Anyways, as always, we're just gonna go ahead and skip all this whole thing here. Do the algorithm stuff over on YouTube, hit the follow button and stuff like that on Twitch. Exclamation point build, exclamation point WO for my other channels that I have. But definitely be sure to check them out, and we'll see you all when I come back. Whoa. Oh. We just had a power we just had a power flicker. Oh, power is flickering a lot right now. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Oh, hold on, not completely back. I have a wire stuck. Alright, no. There we go. Here, tighten, loose. Okay. But yeah, we've been streaming for a bit, so I'm thinking the fatigue is just really setting in more than anything. We've been streaming now for 11 hours, so. And I've been up since 3 o'clock in the morning, and it's 9 p.m. Yeah, I think that could definitely have something to do with it. Been up for a minute. Happy though. I was able to get a lot done today. Got some really good testing done on Vault. We'll be holding this run for tomorrow. We'll continue where we left off. We'll be able to get the build done. Well, we're hoping at this point. And it'll still be Vault and Endurance prep until we hit 4 hours. And then after that we can call it a run. That'll officially start the 12 hours. Oh, my bad. Hold on here. Gonna keep spamming one. Okay. Oh, you're the Vault Shield, Baker. You're the Vault Shield. It's not getting re-put up. Quit running away. Just recast. I'm so used to not being the Vault. Learning a frame for Endurance is fun. If anyone's wondering, what's the longest Endurance run you've ever done with Vault? Well, I did it today. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please, 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 focus on him. Oh. Okay, this spot is not doing good. This spot is not doing good right now. Alright. They're just coming like right up. Oh my. They're just coming right up though. Trash and ammo. This might be a Brahma problem even. I feel like it's more a spot problem. Could be a Brahma problem though. Could be a Brahma problem. I'm just not comfortable with them coming up here. This is what I said about the high risk part. You'll start noticing it as the levels increase. Let's just waypoint this. Oh. 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 What was that? We didn't have damage numbers running. Why did I have a freeze? Is the game that unstable right now? Oh, I would be so sad. I would definitely cancel out my big run. I would cancel out my, not this run, but my mag run that I wanted to do. We should not be having freezes already though. Should not be having freezes. Oh, come on, please. You know what? I think we can do it this one. Screw it. I think we can do it with this. Come on. Oh no. Yeah, this is not looking like a good run right now. This is not looking like a good run. I think we can pick it up though. I think we can pick it up. I think we can pick it up.
We will all share in this bounty.
I think we can pick it up.
As long as you can.
I think we can pick it up. If the ammo figures itself out, we'll pick it up. Alright, that's a lot of ammo. That's a lot of ammo in front of us. That's good news. That's good news. Okay. And we're gonna put an ancient down. We'll have acolytes spawning right over to our right. Right here. There we go. The reason why that spot wasn't working well is I wasn't able to actually... When mobs stopped dying to AoE damage just purely and they needed to be single targeted, I wasn't able to actually do that, so that's why that spot was falling off so fast. This one can work though. They're really only spawning in from the left, but we'll see how it goes. It should be okay. It won't be the same kills per hour, but should be okay. The moment when a mob dies, but they're still doing animations. That's interesting. That cold damage getting to him. You know, I think maybe we may just go no mic for a bit. Seem to be okay there. I think that might just be how it is currently. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Definitely a bit easier. Definitely a bit easier in my brain right now. I think it's because I'm learning the frame, and it's actually a lot of multitasking for me. Unlike Mag, who I have thousands of hours into in endurance, the Vault I have none. You know, so my brain's like having to extra focus, even though there's not a lot going on here. It's still a lot more going on than with the other frame or with Mag. So I think that's the big difference here. I think that's the big difference. A lot of multitasking for me with this. At least mentally. Mentally. Because it's not so much the abilities, it's more everything else. I don't have the luxuries that I have on Mag. The pull-in, you know, with the bubble and the redirection of the... what's it called? Oh, we could use Nidus for a Spectre. Why didn't I think of a Nidus Spectre? Well, I think I need a craft Nidus. No, I have Nidus Prime. A Nidus Spectre would have made a shit ton of sense. It would have been a permanent 25% ability strength, which would have given me 25% more damage onto my one. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Huh. Oh. If we fail, that's what we'll do. Yeah, I've also made the realization that I'm screwing up a lot because I'm actually really bad at this frame and I need to heavily focus. I'm playing instantly better now that I'm not talking. Unfortunately, that's where it's at. Unlike Mag, I don't have thousands of hours. Yeah, this is my first real time doing Vault Endurance. Is what you're seeing today. I haven't done Vault Endurance really before. So, like, this is the longest run I've ever gotten. Today was almost 3 hours. So, yeah. I have made that realization. Yeah, I have never done Vault Endurance. Not at all, man. Let me leave up the loop progression here while I'm talking to you. I see that. But yeah. 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 I have made that realization. I'm good enough on Mag to do it. I'm not good enough on Vault to do it. It'll probably be a fairly frequent thing when I go to play certain frames. Make jokes and puns, not you can do that. I'll read it. Don't worry, I'll read it. I just won't acknowledge. I'll laugh to myself. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and mute up here and get back to the. I want to thank you all for the support. I would wait until I had more mental energy to keep trying with that, but I really want to get the run done for the build video, so it is just full focus. That is mean. At least I'm honest, right? At least I'm honest. I don't fucking get this. I don't fucking get this ammo fucking problem, man. Just stop dropping ammo after a certain fucking time for no reason now? Like, I'm getting tired of it.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I'm so fucking tired of it. Like, O2's staying up and nothing's dropping. Is it the Spectre? Like, is that the fucking problem? It's the fucking Spectre. It's the fucking Spectre. Fucking Spectre. Oh. Take care, Cosmic. It's an unlimited ammo bow. It used to not, like, before this patch there was no problems. This most recent patch, now it consumes ammo even though it's unlimited ammo. My brain just melted. My brain just melted a bit. Oh, I just melted. Wow. And core is good for level cap. Core is good for level cap. Alright, now that I figured that out, I'm gonna go ahead and mute up here and keep focusing. Human, you may have not been here, but I'm not good enough to play Vault while talking, so commentary is gonna stop so I can get the run done. Unfortunately, not that good. That's why I've been failing so much consistently. Yeah. I'm sure you've noticed my play degrade over the course of the day. Yeah, it's because my mental ability to actually multitask with this is it's pretty much shot. I don't have enough hours, and this is my first day of ever doing Vault Endurance. So, to give you an idea, I don't have any experience in Vault Endurance. So, no, I feel like the weapon's fine. If I switch off of AoE weapons, then I'm just going to have less kills per hour, and it's going to limit my rooms. But it's the last resort for me.
successful we will be.
I think I figured it out. I think I fucking figured it. I think it's my sentinel at this rate. Because if you look at it, if you think of it like this, these mobs are dying slower now, right? So my sentinel's able to hit them more often, which means it's consuming more ammo. I'm just gonna test it out. I'm gonna take the damn thing off there, and I'm just gonna have, it's just gonna be Jin. I'm actually convinced at this point it might be my sentinel. If that doesn't work, then there's just something weird that happens in survival and ammo, and then AoE weapons are trash then, if that's the case. If that's the case. You know, so be it then. But I almost, like, looking at that, and looking at how it was disappearing, it looked like my sentinel was just going absolutely stir crazy. And just grabbed all the ammo. We have crit damage on here, right? No, we need the crit damage now. Son of a bitch. That alone may make it so that we have to actually switch. That alone may make it then. So otherwise we have to get rid of the cold, which I really don't want to get rid of cold. That slow effect on acolytes is huge. Absolutely huge. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I don't want to do it, but let's do it. That's the last resort. If this doesn't work, then we switch weapons.
Your weapons make music.
But I think I finally figured the whole problem out. My sentinel. Because the fact that it kept happening after I had the rhino die tells me everything. Tells me pretty much everything. And yes, I'm stubborn. Yes. Extremely. Extremely stubborn. This is all cut off here. I gotta make a new stream over on YouTube. We're 9 minutes off of 12 hours, then anything after that doesn't get saved. So, that's unfortunate. That is the unfortunate reality there. Oh, man. That is the unfortunate reality. Do want to thank you all for the love that you have shown over here. We're going to get another stream started up here momentarily. I'll be giving you all the link. So give me a 1 moment with that. Can I schedule a stream using the same settings that I just used over here? I have to end the stream to do that? You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. Vault, 12 hour prep, 12 hours solo survival. Oh, we'll say steel power. Survival prep. Those over here. That over here. Such that the gaming warframe. Public. Done. Okay. Alright, there's the link over there. I'll see you all over on that stream. And we'll go ahead and end off this one. But as always, cannot thank you all enough. And I do hope you all take care. Stay safe, stay humble, be open. And as always, never stop searching. We'll see you all over on that other link.